Oh, baby. How do you guys do today? Oh, baby. How did he don't do? Oh, baby. I don't know why just saying that just sounds so much fun, dude. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. He's early, boys. All right, I'm going to take my time. Got to set the precedent, you know what I'm saying? Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Oh, baby, baby. Oh, baby. Baby, baby. Oh, but I'm sorry. I promise I'll stop. Psych! Baby. Baby. Yo, what is up, my guys? How are you guys doing today? Good morning. Good afternoon. Good evening. Not sure if you're aware, but your stream counter says that you start stream at 12. Oh, shit, really? Okay. I'll look into getting that fixed. Yeah, I'll double check. I'll double check. Chill like a villain. What's up, Amatsu? What's up, Valid? How you doing, man? Or Vali? Hey, Armand. How you doing, man? Armand. I think you were the one who was saying that you were tapped out on the previous code, right? I think tomorrow I can renew my my code, and I think it'll be up again for you guys, by the way. Salud. Damn, that coffee's good. Same one? I'm not sure yet. I'll find out. But yeah, tomorrow, or basically tonight. I don't know exactly when. I can look though. Hold on. What is 0 GMT? I'll know in a couple hours, actually. It looks like, what is that? 7 p.m. my time. So it's like, what, 5 hours, 6 hours from now? So I'll have it tapped in with you whenever I find out for sure. My son heard Soul's voice. Looking. I'm gonna fuck your kid up, dude. My bad, dog. I don't know how to make it sound like I'm making some weird seance noises or whatever. I'm too pure of heart, you know what I'm saying? Logan. I got knocked from that last temple. No finding for me. Oh, I'm sorry, Amon. I forgot all about it too, man. I was tired. Honestly, it wasn't even tired. To kind of give you guys some insight, I've been in pain for the last couple days. And thankfully, it's gotten better since yesterday and the day before that, more particularly. But I couldn't do this. I couldn't even do this. Like, I don't know if it was like carpal tunnel or whatever, but I feel like $1,000,000 now, you know? My body's rested. Like, I feel good. But yesterday, I hopefully you guys didn't notice, but I powered through the pain as much as I could. I don't know what it was, bro. I need to do some exercise to make sure we ain't doing nothing crazy, you know? I just gotta be more active. I don't know. He was like, what the fuck? I got 50 more mythical mats for another crack at Stars. Yo, good luck, brother. If you pull it. Got a yellow. Okay. Hey, Berso. How you doing, man? Yo, YouTube, say what's up to Twitch. Twitch, say what's up to YouTube. Maybe Champ Chase this weekend, 2x Sacreds. Yeah, it never stops. ASMR SoulSaint Edition. Too much wankage. Okay, couldn't wank, so he's in pain. I bet. So many people got fined out was being a hater because she cost me so much money for my 2 copies. I asked her to find a prison event and never came, and I got 2 copies, and they want to give this to everyone, and it seems like everyone got her. God damn, Jungle. Which is fine. It pushes the clan that much more. Yeah, fine is worth it. She's worth it. It's tough. It's tough because like I remember us also pushing pretty hard, you know. Well, I got lucky. I'll be honest with you. I didn't pull as much as I would assume you did. So I would say I'm in a blessed position where it doesn't bother me as much because the shards that I did pull prior to what we did after that, I got what I wanted. I got what I wanted within my free to play. But the extra stuff we pulled was more so for mythical. So I gotta give a shout out to Crossway. He said, "Fuck it, we go for red," and we went for red. Yo, Johnny, how you doing, brother? What's up, Dubs? Is Final useful without Gala for Hydra or Chimera? Yes. Easily. Lucky them. Yeah, that Final stream was nuts. I know. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Okay, got a Shadowkin ring. We can hold on that for a rainy day. Maybe roll it and flip it. High Elves 5-star sell. Demon Spawn 5-star sell. Banlords with HP and resistance and defense. We can keep that. Same thing. Attack ring 5-star. We sell that. All right, this is actually, I finally am coming up. I wouldn't even want to say dry, but technically dry because like the last 2 or 3 weeks I've gotten like, or at least last 2 times within the last 3 weeks. I don't know exactly if it's back to back or not, but I got 2 mythical books in this round. I didn't get any books, so I guess that's balanced, you know? Who are we going against this round? Oh, speaking of Conquest, I think Thanos, Biohack Thanos, whatever his name is. Same guy, right? Oh, let me see. Oh, maybe I'm thinking of a different clan, huh? Yeah, him. Right here. There you go. Yeah, I'm assuming Galactus and Thanos. Those are his accounts. We got him this week. Means we might have to put the big foot forward, you know what I'm saying? Got Roots. The Ruse boys, too. Should be a fun week. I don't think we expect too much difficulty, but either way, we're going to put our best foot forward. Another tank week for us. My requested song isn't playing. I got one in the queue. It hasn't started yet. It'll play soon after this one's over. So got not 1 but 2 finals. I know, pretty blessed. Can't complain. I'm on a Trunda hunt plan. If you read this, give me a Trunda so I can whale out on $30 Eternal Soul. So you win, I win, we win together. You know what? Hey, you give me a Trunda event too, I'll go in. I think I get 1 Trunda, I got a second team already ready for her. I get multiple Trundas I start empowering. And then I think at that point, this may sound kind of like ambitious of me, but I think at that point I'm actually competing with some of the top end boys, which is kind of exciting. I mean, I'm already, like, my personal PB is pretty much close to, like, 70 bill right now. So I just got to find a way to scratch off the last 30 to 40 bill, which I think I know how to do. Ooh. Nope. Do I need more boots? I'll check. Ooh. Damn, this is a horrible chest. Everything's like 5-star. Tough. Really? Okay. Could flip it. Is this your song, Deacon? Hold on. Ew, what a drop. Okay. Okay. Dang, I this week is just trash for my books or for my sets. It feels like these are dookie. I'm getting a lot of 5-star gear, but yeah, this week kind of sucks, huh? Maybe. Nope. Yep. And yep. Okay, cool. All right, maybe redeemed. Redeemed. How can you redeem? Yeah, what's up, guys? How you doing? What's up, Soul? How you doing, brother? Hey, Sue. How you doing? Evening, good afternoon, morning, sir. Got to push because of me? Yo, hold up. Are you guys in this one? Oh, yeah, you got the UOA boys, huh? Do y'all want to see me flex this week? Mr. Bandito. Nah, Pickles is the real intimidating factor. We got to go hard because Pickles is in the house. You almost got the strong. What's up, Guardian? You almost got the stronghold knocked in siege. Let's go. Looks like Khan's leading you guys in the right direction, huh? You got to give your salutes to him, man. He's running the shop over there, so you got to give the salutes to him, man. Good organization. Hopefully, he's got some structure to it. You know, you got to trust the process, right? For sure. For sure. I'm excited to see how you guys do. I'm rooting for you guys, actually. Everyone in your streams got such great taste in music. Always good vibes. Yeah, I think so too. I think it, like, I'm not trying to take full credit because, like, obviously it's more than just me, but I do have, like, my preferences, and I think that, like, a lot of people have found a way to incorporate their pocket of, like, what they like, but then they also have consideration of like, preference, you know? And then the combination of what comes from those two is what makes the big W, you know what I mean? So that's been my perspective at the very least of how good the music has been kind of amalgamating itself, you know? Can't complain. All right. Sin City, top side done. Left side done. We're going to go to the easy middle and then far right, and then we will be done with the entire rotation. Wow. We're facing Pandas 1 and 2 this week. Should be fun. Really? Well, I think that's changed now, right? Isn't Dreadful Pandas number 2? I don't know if they're stronger than SP, like top pandas. I would assume not. I would assume not, but it's pretty close. I would assume not, but hold on. I wonder. Can I one tap this? Nope. Free to play. Yeah, let it go. Oh, there's got to be a way I can solo this. Hold on, let me cook. I think this is the play, right? We A3 into the A2. There it is. Oh shit. Oh, what? 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 I'm free to play. Never mind, I'm not free to play. Passive OP. Let me cook with you, brother. I wonder if he's missing gear. Surely not, right? Go away. Wait, if that's the case, then hold on. Oh, he's missing gear. Oh, shit. Okay. Well, not bad then. Shit. Okay. Damn. All right. I gotta see this from... I gotta do this for science. Oh, yeah, it's a one tap. Okay. Oops. Y'all didn't see that. Y'all didn't see that. Stop it. Stop. Stop. Y'all didn't see that. What the fuck? Oh, Jesus. He's probably missing gear too. I moved some pieces around recently, so like it's kind of it makes sense that my shit's like not where it's supposed to be at right now. Kind of intentional, kind of not intentional. So, you know, we're gonna go with that excuse. All right, let me see. I feel like the claim all button is in the way. Really? Okay. What do you think about new fusion? We'll talk about it in a little bit. Nitro, what's up, man? New claim button, low key, kind of nice. Okay. Rip, nothing new. Shut up, dorky. How you doing, man? Are we shocked? Somebody ban him on. I'm just getting bullied down. This is just disrespectful. I agree. I'm gonna claim all when I don't want to try. When I don't want to trying to scroll. See what was looking at chat. Exactly, my guy. That song's gonna go. Doom 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 doom. Doom 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 doom. Boom ba da ba da ba. Boom 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 boom. The ding 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 ding. To the sound of the beat. Boom, but boom, but boom, but boom. Another one bites the dust. Another one bites the dust. Y'all know I got some good ass sleep if I'm over here jamming out this freaking early. Actually. Dim 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 dim. All right, we'll let it go. Speaking of like oldies, like kickbacks and stuff like that, it's not bad. It's not bad at all, brother. Thing that I have and bing 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 bing. We'll roll that one, see if we can flip it. Look for a banger piece there. All right. Yeah, we're down to the final week, huh? So 2 more here, and then I got 3 more, and I can move on for the week. Or move on to normal. Feels good, man. Feels good. Feels very good to be done with this this week, you know? Isn't there other people who could do like destroy HP effects and stuff? Let me see. Another one bites the dust. Oh my goat. Yeah, what's up, Crossfade? How you doing, brother? What do you think about the fusion? You interested? Oh. 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 Can we not hit him, please? You know, one thing I'm really grateful for is getting my Great Hall area bonuses for this area done. Makes a heap of difference, honestly. Pretty sure he's missing gear. You think you're gonna go for him, or maybe get frags for Queen Mod? Who knows? Mod would be pretty good. Okay, why did I click it right when his pants fell down? What the fuck? Yeah, hold up, time out. What the fuck? What the fuck? Go for it. Oh no, never mind. Hold up. Wait, which is the one that he destroys max HP on? The fuck? Okay, we're not gonna listen to that. Do you want to build a meth lab? What the fuck? I think the A1 does it, right? Yeah. Oh yeah, it does. It does the trick. Okay, I did it right. Okay, just making sure. Why is it doing that? You see that? Y'all saw that, right? What the fuck? You see that? Look. Look. Hands up. I'm going to click on the mouse. That's weird. That's a little weird, brother. You added area bonus to be able to do it with naked champions? Yeah, dude. The big brain ideas. You know what I'm saying? Baby. Let's see. Techies. Maybe Dubs was right. Keyboard too jammed up. Okay. I'd hope not. The fuck? I didn't do anything. Yet. Holy crap, Wixwell's nuts and Hydra. I might be able to do a hard Hydra now. There you go. He's a good champ. He's a good champ to invest in. Regardless of, like, if you have the cheese or not, like, traditional teams-wise, he's still a good option. But I would argue that, like, you probably haven't even fully tapped into what he can do yet. And, if you want my advice, go on a fucking YouTube spree and just look up different options and stuff you could do with Wixwell. There's a lot of content out there for him. Yeah. I'll keep and roll. See how it works out. Speed plus accuracy is not bad. If it is roll like flat attack or attack percent like pretty heavy, I could just flip it then at that point too. So I guess that's it. All right. I need more chess pieces for Merciless anyways though. So there's that. I'm gonna link a build. You ready? Sure. That should work, right? Oh, that Wixwell. Wixwell's not bad. He's not a bad champ. Yeah, he's not a bad champ at all. Roll it down with gear enhancement. I need to see how my how my stuff looks right now at the moment. We also got to look at the fusion, and then I'll decide whether or not I want to pull or do stuff now or not. You know, maybe I just hold off for the fusion or something. 2, 3, 4. Oh yeah, down to the last 4, man. So tomorrow's reset. I'll catch these 4, and then we go back to normal, or we go to normal since it's gonna be my first round there. Yeah, I feel like this month was not too bad, huh? Not too bad. Feel like that means my champion pool gear something made progress, man. Not bad at all. All right, so that's cursed. Let's do Doomy Tower. We know he's geared now. Let me check the pony. Better to be safe than sorry, right? I max every AE, got over a quarter bill silver, so why not? All right, sir, you ain't got to flex on me like that, dog.
SoulSaint is the day.
Yo, Alpha Bear, how you been, man? My guy. Do you still play, what was the game that we played together? I want to say I'm, like, craving it, but I wouldn't mind playing it a little bit. Was it TFT? You still play TFT, or you kind of haven't been playing it in a minute? I haven't touched it in God knows how long, so I don't even know what set and stuff they're doing. Yo, welcome back to the Brotherhood. Welcome back to the family. Welcome back to the Sin Nights, my dude. Won't you sit it on mine? I know this remix. Extras. We playing AM to the PM, PM to the AM. You just got to hate them. To keep it on a high note. There's levels to this. But okay, haven't been playing TFT lately. I hop on and off. Yeah, me too. I haven't played in a good minute, though. Yeah, it's good to see you, man. Was going through my gear and I realized if I flipped some essentials, I could get Wukong to 300 speed. Nice. As long as it works out for you. Will it kill Ishlin, though? We're guys been busy with people taking vacation? Yeah, I bet. We gotta figure out what we're doing. I got invited to go to Atlanta this year. And a part of me wants to spend some time with family, but at the same time, yeah, I don't know. A part of me wants to stay, a part of me wants to go. I was rationalizing if I can. This that great food on the Avion the TikTok. My current Hydra team is Ugo, Leo, Wixwell, Donnie, Leo, Mikey. Oh, no, Donnie, Leo. And then you said Mikey might replace Mikey. Wait, what? Might get replaced. Mikey with Hellbart. Oh, okay. No, not really. I wouldn't. Well, I don't know. I don't think so, though. I feel like he gives you, like, what? Block buffs and stuff, no? I don't know. I don't know if it's block buffs. I think it's, like, what? Leaves, decrease attack and stuff? Sorry. I'm brain farting on this kit right now at the moment. After Chimera reset, I might get Cascades to 15. I need to figure out what relics I want to do next. I got the Chrysalid I still want to take up to 16. And then after that, I have no idea. I think I'm just going to start rotating around into my PvP champions a bit more. We'll start dedicating some more resources to get those champions like max relics. Why not, right? Worst case scenario, those relics, if they get moved around, they'll just be maxed out for whoever I do put them on next, right? So, like, it's not really a loss is how I've been looking at it. So that's good. Yeah, that's good. At the very least. My relic situation is lacking. It's hard. I will say, number one, obvious intake, like the most consistent intake for an account right now is going to be Chimera. The better you are at Chimera, the more optimized you're going to be in totality. But I will argue that, like, right now, if diverse like relics and whatnot, expenditures, unfortunately, which is all like tournaments and stuff like that based. Like right now there's the champ train tournament that has like the mythical relics. I already bowed out of mine because I just don't feel like I'm gonna I don't feel like it's worth it for me to put up my resources, and I still don't know if I necessarily have a chance, you know? I'd have to commit a lot to make it work. I think maybe I would be better off just committing resources elsewhere for now and then bide my time for the next opportunity, you know? It sucks, but unless I really, really, like, try to pull... I don't know. I just feel like it's a commitment. That's my issue, right? But with that being said, though, that doesn't mean that, like, you shouldn't consider it. You know, if you have the means to go for it and the bracket's not too aggressive and, you know, you're trying to improve your standing, you got it, or improve your account with a relic standpoint, I would try. $16? Are you talking about by relics? Yeah. Max is like, what's max? 16 or 18? I thought it was 16. Yeah, I feel like you shouldn't worry about the shield growth unless you're going to do a shield specific comp, to be honest with you, Lupo. It's nice, but it's not mandatory to build up like that unless you're trying to do stuff, you know what I mean? Does this work? I think it does work, huh? Trying to gather enough to hopefully get my first mythical relic. Yeah, I feel you. That's not bad either. Patience is key, but try to improve your standings of getting it is probably the best advice I can give you. For sure. It's not easy, obviously, but, I mean, you gotta do what you gotta do. I had a Citadel raid. I was able to get 3 turtles, so I'm happy. No Wrath, though. Struggling to get higher into higher than Brutal Chimera. Gotcha, okay. How far are you on other champions, like other free-to-play champions? Believe it or not, a lot of the free-to-play champions are super viable in Chimera. That's something I gotta give a good nod to Plarium about, is that they did a great job of trying to incorporate those champions despite they're still viable even if you don't have the robust options. Like, you still have an in. Like, honestly, Lydia is like top tier in my opinion for Chimera. So if you don't have her, I would prioritize getting her so you could do better there. Mikage debatably could be like a guaranteed free to play if you go for it. If you don't have Mikage, they're doing events right now for guaranteed champions towards her. I'd do that. I'd try to go for it if I were you, because that'll help you open up some doors too. Hopefully you guys were there for like the Ninja event when he had his cross collab came back out again. That's a free damage deal that's pretty solid. Although this rotation he's not that great, like because of the force affinity. But I mean, like in general as a damage deal he's pretty solid. And you already have the makings of like half the team right there, you know. Elva's not free to play, so like that's kind of a rough one. But you could probably find an alternative to her. I mean, you got like what, Pythion as a fusion. If you're lucky with Duchess, if you're lucky with Galather, even better. There's some options, I would argue, but it definitely is like it's a commitment thing. It takes a little bit to get there, you know. Entry to Chimera is very early, but like mastering and optimizing is a lot more technical. So, if you believe it or not, even in my account, like I know what you have to do to get like the best optimizations, but even my account isn't there, which is interesting. Yeah, what's up, Cotton? How you doing, man? Up early today, man. Why is everybody like, you know? Why is everybody so surprised about it? I had some stuff I had to take care of, you know, and I woke up early. I got done with all my siege stuff for this round on both mines and Jungle's account, so we're chilling, you know. I didn't do as well as I would like to have done on my account, but overall W's across both accounts, so I'm fairly happy with it. Fairly happy with it. Time for Affinity Breaker Ninja to come out. Believe it or not, not necessarily. I think y'all might be sleeping on other alternative champions. Now, mind you, it takes a little bit to get them off the ground, but there's some dope champions like I mean, Calamitous is one. Oh, let me click this so the red dot goes away. Yeah. I vouch for Calamitous. Allah's. Depending on the rotation, there's Mashalad or Mashalad. I like saying Mashalad. It's Mashalad. What are some other go-tos? I mean, obviously you got Marius comps. Those have its limitations, though. What are some other green champions that are good for damage dealers? Green or red, actually. I mean, depending on the rotation, Ashnar's not bad, believe it or not. Theodore has his uses. Actually, Mikey, not even trolling. I mean, you got Leech, decreased attack, decreased defense. That covers a fuck ton of buffs already as it is. He self-buffs too as well, so like you're less dependent on shit. He's actually not bad. His damage could be a little bit better from what I remember hearing from people, but not a bad option. I don't know how to say that. I'm gonna say Sentina. Yo, thank you for the follow on YouTube. You can probably get away with G-Nut too. Decreased attack weaken. A3 for some big brute C-Force. Balar is actually really good. I got to do my other key today too. I didn't do it last night, so I'll probably do my comp again today. Rinse or beat that and just try a little bit harder to get that last one done for the revive. Yeah, I think those are some good ones to start off the fight. Obviously, you're going to have a degrading performance depending on how low you have to go on your champion pool, but the goal is to get there, right? The goal is to get there. You got to chip away at a little bit here and there. So time and investment. You got to get into it and just like keep, like you can indirectly influence your Chimera by working on other stuff that has no influence on anything. You know what I mean? At least not from a direct standpoint. So I'd look for those as your ways of trying to like make progress of anything. Maybe hopefully that helps. I don't know. Each account has its own thing going on. You know. I had to reset so many times with Toshi this Chimera week. Yeah, I bet. Yo, Crafty, are you here? I left last night pretty early, and Crafty was doing his Chimera key, and he was worried about the second middle. So column 2, second trial, in Lion. He couldn't land decrease speed to save his life, apparently. So I was curious to see if maybe he got that one done on the rotation back in. I saw a claim all button. You saw that? I think it's still doing it. Yeah, it's still doing it in the background. Enough to top chest at the very least, Ace. It's not like top tier, but like it obviously depends on how well you can build them up. But it's okay damage. Enough to get the job done, but not crazy amounts. Toss my salad in game. What the fuck? Gina, Allah's maybe, yeah. Allah salad. Nah, if you're gonna do Allah's, you might as well just do Allah's Lydia. But if you do salad, you could do salad into somebody else, and that's a nice little counterbalance. This next week coming up is gonna be, it shifts to the left, right? So if we're doing middle row today, we got the shitty week coming up. Ugh. I hate this next week coming up. Which means, yeah, it's left side column next week, right? Which means it's gonna be like fear, burn, duel. Honestly, Lion 1 is the one that cooks, apparently. Increased defense, shield, and then block damage. This is where Laws will shine a little bit more, I think. Yeah. And then Leech. Wait, no. Viper will be, what, block actives. I mean, that's an easy Lydia. Block buffs, also Lydia. Burn, no clue. I mean, a Loss could technically fix that. Or you could do... That's a weird one for a debuff. I don't think there's a lot of options that give you block actives, no? Yeah, not really. And that's why that week is normally shit for trials, unfortunately. Obviously, I'm gonna have to refer myself to some of the other more notable, like, experienced players in that regard, but I think that might be a rough one for the next following week. Also, I'm not a fan of I'm not a fan of like Force Affinity based experiences because my account is very strong in the blue department, unfortunately. So, you love to see it, hate to see it sometimes, you know? Oh, gotta wait for that anyways. Yeah, what's up, Death Storm? How you doing, man? I'm slowly getting turtle masteries. Will be till at least next champ chase the polar half. Okay. You know, I think today is the last day to get the whatchamacallit. Do you have everybody else, or you just got some of the turtles? I love tossing salads. Tits, Gala, and Lydia mainly. Yeah. I don't have Gala, so like that's out of the wheel park, unfortunately. But if you do Gala, then you don't necessarily need to have Lydia, although the fear is really nice. Honestly, you want to know who I really want? Man, I hate to do this because I know it's just like copium, honestly, for being real. But yeah, this guy's a fucking problem, man. I've heard this guy's a fucking I would love to get access to an account so I could try him out. I should ask one of the map boys one day if they would be willing to let me drive it. Waste some time on their account just so I could just see what it's like. I heard this guy's really fun. Yeah, he looks really fun. No Shredder. Okay, gotcha. You don't have Gauntlet? Fuck you, Con. What's up, big guy? How you doing, man? How are you? Quick question. Is a new Fusion Bomb Champ worth it or better than the Rat or no? I'm going to hold off on saying that. We're going to talk about him in a minute, okay, Pepega? And I can give you more perspective. I can either say he's good or bad against that because it's a different style. I have my quips or qualms that I need to get some confirmation on, but, like, I'm hesitant. I'm hesitant to say the least. But you got 2 Aprils. You have 2 Aprils? I don't know if that's brag-worthy or if that should be something you'd be ashamed of, honestly. I hate to be that guy. I was checking to see if I had 2 Aprils. I'm good, though. I'm good. I'm for it. Yeah, what's up, Reef? How you doing, man? Good afternoon, good evening, good morning, sir. Nasty. Nasty, are you Nastia? Like, Crypto Nasty, or are you, somebody else? I don't normally see you on I normally see you on YouTube, so if you are nasty, like as in Crypto Nasty. I'm just double checking. I don't want to assume you're something you're not, you know? It was sarcasm, you bozo. I'm sorry. I'm waiting for you to tell him whether he's good or not. Gotcha. Okay, we'll talk about it. I promise we'll talk about it. Matter of fact, we might be able to do it now if you want. Hold on. Let me just set this up to farm somewhere else, and then we can keep going. Yeah, fuck it. We can talk about it now. All right, I'm going to break down the kit. Let me turn on music a teensy bit. I'm going to break down the kit. Cross Wallbreaker. First things you guys need to notice, he is a Spirit Champion. Spirit Attack type champion, right? His A1 attacks 3 enemies. Or, sorry, attacks 1 enemy 3 times. Each hit has a 30% chance of decreasing the detonation counter of all debuffs, all bomb debuffs on the target by 1 turn. Also has a 30% chance of placing a stun debuff on the target for 1 turn. And of course, the chance increases up to a 50% chance when it's fully booked, with an extra 20% damage. Okay. I'm going to be honest with you guys. I don't think you're looking for him to do on-hit damage. You're looking for him to do debuff damage, okay? So there's a difference. Battlefield Sapper. It's a 5-turn cooldown, which is bookable down to a 4-turn cooldown. Keep that in mind. Has a 75% chance, bookable up to 100%, with a chance to place 2 bombs on each enemy that detonates after 2 turns. And then it fills his champion's turn meter by 25% for each enemy with a bomb debuff. Now, my understanding is this. You have 4 enemies you go against. You put 2 sets of bombs on each one of them. That is 25, 50, 75, 100. Not 100 and 100. It's just one straight 100 because you're looking for bombs, not in per each one. It's not per each one. It would say per bomb. It would be because it's a bomb placed on a champion. You get 25%. So I believe you get up to 100% if you're able to land them all. Interesting. That's not exactly a guaranteed extra turn per se. But it is kind of close. It's akin to it, maybe. Is that better than Nishak? Currently, no. You get a guaranteed extra turn no matter what with Nishak, even if you don't land the bombs. So less conditional from a Nishak standpoint compared to this guy. Now, here's the next part. Mango Nail Maul, 4-turn cooldown, bookable down to a 3-turn cooldown. It attacks all enemies, has a 75% chance, bookable to 100%. To decrease the countdown of all bombs by 1 turn. And then it also has a chance of placing a block active skills debuff for 2 turns. I have an issue with this ability in particular because, one, you have to get to his turn again, which the A2 doesn't necessarily guaranteed. That's interesting. The second part is, even when you do the countdown, you still have a chance to the way this kind of seems, I think this has a chance to weak hit right here. This one doesn't. So getting the bombs on is one thing, getting them to detonate is another thing. And that's where I'm a little tossed up about this guy. And then also I feel like the 75% placing a block active skill for 2 turns, I'd have to see it in action, but like, if I'm interpreting it right, you place bomb, he gets to his turn, he mauls it, which basically brings it down to 1 turn, but more often than not, when you're bombing through Stone Skin. At least that's my interpretation of it. Obviously, you can do it without it, but I'm just saying, my interpretation of it is you're bombing through Stone Skin. Block active is not going to land there. So it's almost kind of pointless, right? Yeah, it kind of feels pointless. Now, if you're doing it on a champion that technically doesn't have Stone Skin on and they're CCable at that point, then there is some value there. It would have been cool if like this just activates it altogether and then afterwards places the block active skills, and that would be mint, because even if there's someone still left standing and it triggers like passive effects or something around those lines, you can kind of control what happens next there, and that would make him very, very strong. Now this is conditional upon playtesting, so I'm gonna defer you guys to the tier 3 CCs that may be able to get that information early. If I had it, I'd show you. Obviously, I can't right now at the moment, so I'm kind of at the mercy of, like, we got to see testing on that. But it does beckon the question about how valuable that detonation could be, right? And that's where I'm at with it right there. And then his passive, which is going to be Bomb Breacher, fills all allies' turn meters by 5% each time a bomb detonates. So this is kind of really cool. It's a zoomies, basically, in a sense, for every bomb that detonates. So, like, each time a bomb detonates. So for, like, if it's 2 times 4, that's 8. 8 times 5 is what? You're looking at what? 40% turn meter boost? That's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's really good, actually. Now, here's the thing. Is that counterable? Absolutely. You could actually cuck your team with that. In the meta currently? Absolutely. And each one of those has its own individual triggers, which means that there is multiplicative effects that can be compounded into each one of those triggers, and that is very dangerous for a team to play through. So, like, people can capitalize off of that if you're not careful. With that being said, though, the next kicker is has a 20% chance of activating an instant turn on this effect whenever an ally or an enemy is killed by bomb debuff, which means that even if okay, maybe one person got bombed and the other one, like, for example, I'm just gonna throw it out there. All right, you get bombs on everybody, and then you do the activation for the Mega Nail Maul, and it weak hits on one of the targets, which means that it got like no detonation decrease time frames, right? But everybody else started getting bombed and they start dying, right? Well, this has a chance to trigger him to a point where he can go and maybe single target attack you to see if he can force the proc. And it's a 50-50 Gamba, and it still also has a one-off chance. So like I'm basically playing the character out in theory in a fight. Like, can you see the vision that I'm giving you? If so, does this character seem, or this champion seem feasible for you? Well, let's look at the current meta. Current meta is actually starting to lean away because blue was so dominant, they created red champions that are super oppressive that now control what blue can do, meaning that the meta has become more of a red affinity oriented meta, which is where green is now going to be the addressing counter. So let's think about it. When I say predominantly a red meta, you're seeing a lot of first picks go Embrius. You see the Galathirs come out. You see the Galliuses come out. You see the Alazes come out. Is there any other champions that are screaming like red affinity? Right, that makes sense. Theodosa, it's a good nod. Ashnar's a good nod. Just to throw out a couple names out there, right? I mean, some people still see Nishak and whatnot from time to time. Maybe a Harma here and there. A Volcanos could be possible too. Like, you see those sprinkled throughout the fights, right? So, predominantly, the big ones are obviously like Embrius, Gallius, Ashnar, Galathir. Those are like the big ones, and then obviously it gets a little bit more niche as you go along. This automatically has a positive outlook versus it. Does it solve the problems? Yes and no, because like to some degree against Galathir, I don't believe Galathir's passive plays. I think if bombs don't trigger the passive, so he just straight dies. I have to get confirmation on that because I don't normally use bombers against Galathir. Could be viable as an option. One drawback is that like if we're going to compare him to like the entire meta, he doesn't necessarily have a ignore resistance factor, which makes the top requirement of like trying to hit that threshold to get a Galathir bombed is kind of high. Really good builds are going to be high resistance, super tanky, so it's going to be very difficult to kind of like lock that down with this type of champion. Not impossible, just difficult to the average player. To the more experienced player, even then, I would argue maybe they just go a different route, you know? I still, that still doesn't sell it for me, personally. But then as I thought about it more, I started throwing in some caveats. What else has entered into the game that could shape up or shake the dynamic of this champion? Okay, we're assuming that, hypothetically, it's possible that he may or may not get his turn. Does that hurt his viability? I think so. I think with someone like Nishak, you can get in and get the bombs and get to the point where you need to be at. With this guy, it's not so clear-cut. Because even with 100% turn meter, if it worked out the way it want, like perfectly, the way like you're envisioning it, there's still a technicality that people on the enemy team could be at 105% or 120% or something like that, and they still get their turn before you're able to lower the detonation. And against someone like Galathir who could cleanse the team, it completely destroys his champion altogether. Can you fix that plot hole? My first thought is yes. Why not guarantee your turn? That's one. Is there a way to circumvent some of the other drawbacks? Like maybe if you are trying to bomb through a highly divisive champion, well, the answer is also yes. You can run something like a wand with two of the, destructive accuracy gemstones that could compensate a little bit. Okay, not bad. Not the top end, but not bad. You really in this structure, at this point though, if you're not going to be running for a specific passive advantage, you're looking for gemstone sockets that are circular to give you advantage towards being able to bomb more effectively, whether that's through explosive power or through destructive accuracy. And then the next thing would be through like stats. What kind of stats you're looking for? Well, for this guy, he's attack based, so you're looking for obviously attack and accuracy, and then obviously speed. So like those will be the three big things you're looking for in an item set, right? So Hand of Creation give you 2 of 3. Not the most advantageous, not too bad though. Scroll of the Unseen gives you the gemstone sockets, attack, and speed. Not the most idealistic, though, in terms of like the composition. I think ideally you're going to want to secure the accuracy first on the build, and then from there, a reasonable speed with as much attack as you can get, right? That's how I would approach it initially. You could go straight accuracy just to give you something to like less focus towards with like Molten. And that's just like that's where my mindset started going at when I started thinking about this champion a little bit more. And it's a possible sell at that point, but it's not like a hard guarantee. But it does speak to like there is a small niche advantage that I think this guy can give right off the rip in the current meta. It's not. I don't see the full vision with him yet, though, and that's the part that kind of makes me a little troubled when it comes to dealing with whether or not this guy is worth going for. Now, I'm going to take it outside of the champion's viability for a second, and I'm just going to say it's a fragment fusion. You can look at it one or two different ways. With fragment fusions, you can get value either through scrapping him for frags. You can also get him from for champion chase points down the road. Even if you don't care for the character, you could use him as like a champ, basically like champion fodder for points. So there's advantages there if you want to go there. Is it worth the tax of like doing stuff on your account to get there? That might be a bit of a conundrum. So that's where I'm at right now with that champion. I'm not entirely sure how I feel about him overall. I'm a little on the fence still, to be honest. I would like to see the A2, A3 interaction a bit more to have a more definitive answer. If you have no viable bombers, this is a must right now? To be honest with you, I'm kind of almost hesitant to say that, like, for viable bombers in general, because, like, bomb meta isn't... It's not bad, but it's not the best either nowadays, because they have set bonuses like Feral out that make it very difficult to incorporate blindly. If you're bringing a bomber, you're assuming that they're not going to have X buffs on them, which means that, you know, if you do happen to so build in that direction, you automatically counter a bomber, and that makes it difficult. Because a lot of times when you're building a bomb composition, it's an all-in one-pump chump. That's it. You're in and you're out. So if you can make it through the end, then you come out. You know what I mean? It's kind of weird to say it that way, but you get the idea. So it's like the viability of bombs have been a little bit more tumultuous. It's not impossible to still incorporate in today's gameplay, but it's becoming more and more difficult to get in there without having some kind of external influence. In terms of like comparing it to other bombers, I could do that. Nishak is on hit. There's ways to fix that counterbalance of on hit weak affinities, but there's not a heavy presence in Spirit Affinity champions right now in the meta, so it's not the end of the world for Nishak. Commodus also has that same issue, but that drawback has the same fix for it. The advantage is that him being a mythical means that he can get into that rotation and be more effective at that rotation because of the ignore resistance and the fact that his bombs are in his second form, meaning counter lockout and all that. Like, it's not a problem. He is better than Shazar, if you want my honest opinion. If we're gonna look at the new fusion versus Shazar, Shazar is way too stat demanding, and on top of that too, I think that has its own drawback because you're too influenced by stuff to make him work, that you're better off just pushing your stats in a different direction with this champion and you get what you're looking for. So I would say I'd place him higher than Shazar. Although Shazar isn't really a meta champion. What else is there for bombers? I feel like I'm missing one. There's... hold on, I'm finding him. Gaius. His is, I'd say he's on the platitude of like either close to or if not better than Gaius, because Gaius doesn't have an activation right off the rip with his bombs. He has to kind of get to his turn, but he has no way to push him back into his turn, which is a drawback for him. And this champion has that within his own structure. I'm missing one other bomber, I feel like. Those are the big major ones, right? Shazar, Gaius, Commodus, Nishak. Those are the big ones I could think of. Astrolith. Astrolith is, ooh. She's a unique one. The problem is that she's not an AoE bomber like the rest of them. So she's a different style of bomb. And honestly speaking, if we're going to go off of that measure, she is lower in the tier because she's conditional upon having a spreader to really make her work. She can't do what they do that effectively. She could do it for one, but like, to be honest with you, more often than not, you can recover from one person getting bombed. You can't recover from your whole team getting bombed. War Mother? Are we really going to go there? I mean, we can. He's way better than her. He's way better than her. Because she just puts the bomb on and she has the same issue as Gaius in that regard. Now, I know you're making a joke about Gaukut. I'm going to ban you. This is kind of an interesting one. Stage 9, right? I believe is the bomb one. Nope, 7? 7? 7? 6, 7? No, 6. 6, 7. I did that on purpose, by the way. Hold on, let me look. $11. We're gonna pivot here for a second. I'm gonna take you guys down the route of an alternative measure for progression, Polar progression, if you want to go there. Red, neutral, which is good, blue. One bad champion in wave 1. Wave 2, green, green, neutral. Perfect. Next wave, red, neutral, negative. So out of this entire sets of fights, you have 2 champions in total that technically can cuck you out of that stage. This champion, I believe, is going to make that restriction light work. Coming from somebody who completed it, if you care about that approach of your account and improving that side of your account, this is a good champion to go for. I thought about that too. You forgot Soul Drinker. We're not going to go there. It's a fucking epic, dude. Oh, well, technically, but that doesn't have any value in faction wars because, like, different factions for that matter. If we're gonna talk about viability, I mean, like, honestly, who the fuck uses this guy? Soul Drinker. There he is. 3-turn detonation? Jesus. And it's random. If this was an attack all, then you have a little bit better of an option, but trash. Trash. Bro, the only Lego Ogren I have is a Shamrock, dude. I'm for it. What's up, bots? How you doing, by the way, man? Do y'all have any other questions y'all want to throw at me in terms of how legitimate this champion is going to be? Niche uses obviously are going to be advantageous for your accounts. I would argue that, like, long-term progression, I find it very difficult for me to get super excited about this champion when I have a Commodus, and I could just get the thing that makes Commodus weak and fix it with that answer. And then it just even more delegitimizes the value of this champion. Now, with that being said, though, I think the affinity is the interesting thing for me on this champion. I don't think he's bad, but he's pretty cool. He's cool. So, as I say, he's the best one? No, I was saying it playfully because Armand knows how hard I had to do that stupid faction trial with Stage 11. So you can take that. You can take that for whatever it's worth. Let's be real. He's just PvE. No, I mean, bombs have a place in PvP, but it's not like, you know, meta. It's not. I don't know if he's going to be exactly like top in meta. I'm trying to think of like what other champions that are like super viable. Now, I didn't think about it this way. Placing it and then just getting it to activate could be pretty interesting. You could do like a double bomber comp. That could be pretty interesting. Unlikely though. But it could be possible. So there's something there. Sounds like an easy skip. That's kind of where I feel like I wouldn't be upset with you guys if y'all felt that way. honestly, the value of this champion is kind of like small comparatively to like maybe some other champions, you know? I'm gonna go from another bottom is in bad and it's green. I'm skipping safe for the next big thing, Christmas. Perhaps. Okay, let's take ourselves outside of the game in the aspect of just that fusion alone. Is there anything else on the horizon that would be a detriment for you guys? The answer is yes, believe it or not. Think about it. What is the most cranked up, what is the most cranked up time during this, during Raid? It is literally anniversaries, Black Friday. These are the big ones, the big ones, the macungas, you know what I'm saying? The Está Muy Grande, you know? It's anniversary 1, anniversary 2, Black Friday, and Christmas. Those are the big staples. We are on the cusp of approaching Black Friday. So, if you're trying to save resources, which every fusion takes a little bit of a demand, that would be the argument you also have to consider too. It's not easy. It's not an easy answer. We'll get a big dance session in later, Ty. Since we're talking about the fusion, I know people were kind of curious about my opinion of it. I stopped doing videos on upcoming champions and whatnot in a little bit of a way of protest. But if you guys feel like what I just kind of described to you as like value, then you're welcome. Please give me that feedback, because I thought you guys didn't care about those videos, to be honest with you. Yeah, I stopped doing it because I didn't see an interest in it. But if y'all would like for me to get that stuff like ready for you guys and prepared when, you know, the announcements can go, you know, I knew about this. I knew about the fusion before today. I just didn't say anything because I was obviously embargo. And then, of course, I didn't make a video because I didn't think you guys cared. So if y'all want to see those videos come back, I can do it. He could be the bomb answer for new TMNT counts. Yeah, kind of. Sort of yes and sort of no, because like the same way you would approach... I'm trying to think how I can answer this question, so give me a second. The way you would use like Nishak, for example, in those bomb comps is not the same way you would use him in that regard, you know what I mean? Just sell the embargo like MTG has been doing on stream. Allegedly. Keep doing videos for new champs and fusions. Okay. All right. If that's the feedback y'all give me, I'll take it into consideration. I stopped doing it because I thought you guys stopped caring, to be honest. Being real. Being honest. Know what I want, and I got what you need. Hello, Jojo. We need you to get on the test server, to be honest. That can be very fun and dangerous at the same time, depending how you look at it. Miscuous girl. What would be super exciting for me, it would be if they allow like live streaming of the test server. I believe they do, right? I don't know the specifics of it, but like, depending on how that looks, I'd probably stream that for you guys a couple times just to show you like we could tinker with some shit, because I believe you get like infinite resources on the test server, which would be really, really fun. That could be really, really fun, actually. There's so much shit that I would love to do that I can't, because like I'm a broke boy. I'm rich and broke at the same time, too. My investments are going in the right direction, I think, for my account, but at the same time, too cooked, you know? Not so much viewership down. I mean, I've been kind of slacking on the YouTube side a little bit, to be honest with you. But more so just interest. I just want to make sure that, like, one thing that I feel like has been a little bit difficult to ask you guys is to see what stuff interests y'all the most. I think, honestly, like, I think a lot of folks here right now are just kind of watching me because they just enjoy the vibe and they enjoy whatever the fuck I be doing sometimes. But, like, outside of that, it's, I'd like to give a little bit more value to some of the things that people are interested in when it comes to the game. So I'm trying to find my way to navigate that a little bit better, and the only way I could do it is by asking, like, hey, do you like this, you know? Anything helps, though. I appreciate anybody that supports me in any way, you know? No es problema. I'm not one for complaining. I don't see any cardio. I need to do a nightmare key. Okay. Is that Will Smith? That is Will Smith. All right, let's see here. I'm forced to be here on the thread of my life. You're right.
SoulSaint is the dankest.
Muy guapo. S0 El Saham.
Thanks. Some people said even guapissimo. Yo, Jake Hills, thank you for the sub, man. Welcome back to the Brotherhood. Welcome back to the family. Welcome back to some nice one, dude. All right, our keys in. I still gotta do my my last Chimera key for the week. Should be fairly easy though, I think. Curse City done. Doomy Tower done. CB we get back to. Just knock this out, I guess. All right, get back there. I like hot tub streams. We love you with all your flaws. My high elves team for Dragon 20 is like 12 minutes. As long as you're getting it done. I actually did. I wonder if I'm pretty sure I could probably do like a solo build or something like that, maybe. Just to kind of ranch it down, you know? But I am not interested. I'm not interested in this pool. The only one I would want to get from this pool would be Cyclic just to have them, but I don't particularly care for it, you know? We love you with all your flaws. Thanks, buddy. It's a haircut that does it. Thanks, baby. I like the part. I don't know if you guys like this, but this is cool to me. So I always ask for it. I feel like my barber cooked it up this round. She did pretty good. You know something else too? All right, this is gonna get a little weird and uncomfortable because I don't normally talk about like my features and all that, but do y'all see? It's like fade, like even the like going into my beard, it's faded in. Cooked it. When I say she made me guapísimo, she made me guapísimo. All right, double week is just atrocious, brother. You're rubbing it in my face. I didn't mean it that way, brother. My bad. Yeah, I didn't mean it that way. Yeah, I didn't mean it that way. I just meant like I probably could do it. I just haven't. I don't know. Is the rewards even worth it? That's the real question. I just put the #1 clippers on and let it go to town. Hey, I've been there. I've done that. I get it. Actually. Bruh. I'm gonna try to plug the prism so I can stack the prisms for a summon pool I want to use them in. This is a good one now. Joking aside, this is actually a really good one. Boop. Boop, boop. What's the new platform? I will acknowledge that there is something out there. I'm going to acknowledge also how shit and unvaluable I feel like it is at the moment. There are better platforms to be able to enjoy this game. And respectfully, I'm not going to advertise that platform. Maybe somebody else that cares about it can announce it, but yeah. Planner's got something new coming up, or something that they're introducing or whatever, and I'm indifferent about it. I feel like there's better stuff, better value elsewhere, you know? There's only one place in my area that does a proper fade, and they always backed up. Really? Okay. I'm also like the only white boy that goes there. Shit, man. That don't matter. I almost want to say anybody looks good, as long as the person that's cutting you knows how to fade properly. A lot of folks look good in fade, man. You just got to find the fade that works for you. Like, to be honest with you, if it wasn't for the fact that I'm such a degenerate, lazy person, I'm a chronic lazy person when it comes to, like, looks and aesthetic and whatnot, which is probably, like, not a good thing, to be honest with you. I probably should care a little bit more about that, but, I digress. I feel like... Yeah, I almost want to say, like, there's so many different styles of fading that, like, you can get what you're looking for, no? I'm getting through that goddamn stone skin. Come here, pussy. Sorry. I got excited. Got a free platform gift, and that's what. Yeah, that's what it's for. I appreciate the gift. I'm not using that shit though. Honestly. All right, transparency. So I'll just get it out of the way. They're trying to introduce a platform that I honestly don't see bringing any value to the player base outside of what? It's just a web store? That's literally it, right? Yeah, it's just a web store. And I think they made it so that, like, you basically can get away from what? The other Play stores and shit that you use, like Google Play Store and stuff like that. I guess they're trying to accrue more currency for themselves. That's fine and dandy, but, like, what benefit does it bring us? Anybody want to answer that for me? Genuinely curious question. Actually. SoulSaint, did you ever have long hair? No, I would say I kept it pretty tame. I'd say the longest I ever let it get to would be, like, kind of close to a bowl cut when I was, like, super, super young. For being real. Yeah. Back in my wee lad days, you know what I'm saying? Hold on real quick. They can get long, like, it'll grow out like a long hair type deal, but I don't think I'd be interested in it, to be honest. For me, if I were to get a haircut style, what would I want? I'd let it get a little bit like lengthier on the top, but I would keep it pretty short. I don't know, it's just convenient for me. I'm just being real. Keep it short. I like the little, like, the drop fade and everything too, so it kind of works for me, you know. I don't know. I think I look handsome. Let me have this. I need this. My damage is high health as hell. Hane and Yannicka. Yo, shout out to Yannicka. I haven't seen that name in a minute. I know you want to be me. Just kidding. No, you're good. You're good. What up, Joe? Lex, how you, man? I don't understand what they were talking about. I'm good, bro. Don't do any side-loaded apps or unofficial stores. Well, it's their stuff. It is Plarium stuff. But I'm just personally, I don't know. I'm going to be real, and I'm going to give you my biased take. It is more advantageous for me right now as a CC that is, like, you know, I'm a part of the CC program for Raid. It is more advantageous for me to publicly talk about a different platform like Aptoid. Because not only does it help me, it actually helps me, but it helps you guys too as well. So although I am being a little bit selfish in my biased approach towards it, it's still a benefit to other people. You see where the heart's coming from, right? What does this do? What does that do for anybody? You know what I mean? Like, I don't see the value. And until I get that answer, I generally don't care. I hate to be that guy, but like... Yeah, so you like for example, I think the best way to kind of give it a response is like, you know how like Plarium Play, it's its own thing, and then you have like Steam or Epic Game Launcher. It's like one of those styles of approach for Raid for mobile users to be able to do expenditures, but that's it. A mullet would go hard on you? I don't think so. What the fuck? This man said I look good in a mullet. Yeah. Yeah. Afro, 100%. No, I have my hair's too straight. My shit would just mop over. I'd have like a mop head. The story's just on their website. Basically, is what I'm kind of associating to. To me, it seems like they're trying to remove a lot of like the stuff that comes around being influenced with like Google Play and all that. I think they get like a cut, and I think Plarium just wants all the cut. More power to you if you spend that way, but I'm not. I'm good. It's kind of what I was getting at. I think he's missing gear. Yeah, and that's kind of where I'm getting at. Like, I don't see it providing you guys or myself any... it doesn't provide me... I don't know. It doesn't serve a benefit to me. So why would I do that? Why would I publicize anything about that? And then more importantly, like, does that benefit you guys at all? And I feel like the answer is no, which is kind of... sad. In summary words. Yeah. I don't see anything that gets me like super engaged to wanting to like publicize it for you guys. I'm talking about it. I'm already giving it publicity, but I mean, like, I'm kind of anti a little bit at the moment. You know what I mean? I don't know. I don't see its benefit just yet. I think there's better platforms for me to engage you guys with. Business and friend fighting in the bag, no shot. They said it's the same offers and all that, so why would players do it? That's my point. There's literally no other benefit besides it being something that removes some back-end restraints for them, not us. So they're about to start dropping the good energy packs on the website, then I'm listening. But like, until then, I don't see a reason to do it. And even then, hear me out. Hear me out when I say this. Hear me out when I say this. Unless it's a benefit to me and to you guys, I'm not gonna go out of my way to like to advertise it. Honestly, I'm just gonna be candid. I don't see it. I don't see the reason to. Oh shit! I'm full screen. Sorry, I was just checking gear. That would be funny though, Con, if they did. I almost feel like that would be a little bit of a slap in the face though too, because they know they've been giving out shit deals lately. They know. I know they know.
Thanks for coming to the Soul Talk. Like TED Talk with Soul. Yeah, I know. I'm yapping too much. I'm sorry. I'm kidding. Well, I know you know they know it ain't a secret, yeah. What was that? This motherfucker, man. There we go. like, I looked away for 1 second too while I'm looking at chat, and I noticed the ooh, Ty snitching on you.
Yeah, Ty be snitching on you, dude. I actually wanted to try this against this team just to see how it feels. You guys are fucked up. You guys are fucked up. If it wasn't for the ooh-woo, I wouldn't have known. The moment I see ooh-woo, I automatically go over there and be like, all right, who did something? And it tells me in my activity feed when somebody activated it. But I'm not in trans, like, it's so far over here to the left. I'm so used to, like, talking to you guys, like, closer to, like, where the screen is at, right here. Like, the chat's, like, right there beside it. So I'm, like, looking there, and then I'm mostly at the game at that point. So, like, the activity feed's all the way on the other side of the screen, on the far left, which I have to kind of, you know, look at. And I don't see it sometimes, so. Unless you say, you know, ooh or some shit like that. I don't see it. Or I don't know. And I have the thing up, but I don't have it on my screen on the right, so I really don't see it at that point, you know? You were sponsored by some protein stuff company a while back now. It's not protein, it's like energy drink type stuff. I guess it is, like energy supplement. Yeah, it's Rogue. I'm still partnering with them. Yeah, those are my guys. It's been pretty chill though. I mean, they've been doing like promotional stuff for like discounts and things for like the holidays and whatnot. I haven't really asked them to engage in anything else specific recently. So it's been pretty chill. Yeah, I've been pretty much chilling. Exclamation Rogue. I should see if somebody bought some stuff. Like if you guys buy stuff, I get like a kickback, and then I also get like free shit too. So I might have to put an order for them to give me some more free shit, you know? I don't know. They might have some new flavors out, and then maybe we'll try those. I don't know. I'm not gonna lie. I'm a sucker for their what is it? Oh my god, you guys are gonna make me pull up the website. This is dangerous because it makes me want to spend. So, Rocket Pop, they just rebranded it for Superman. Makes sense. Citrus Splash looks new. Tiger's Blood, I think they reworked, so that's technically new. Dragon Fruit Lemonade has me by the balls. I would kill for some more of this. This is by far my favorite one now. It used to be like between Blue Raspberry and Rocket Pop. Dragon Fruit is my number one right now. I could drink that on its own, just straight up. I don't think I've ever had Peaches and Dreams. That might be a new one, too. Those are kind of cool, though. Yeah. There's a couple I still haven't had yet that I wouldn't mind trying, but I know for a fact if I'm getting another batch, I'm going to get just a Dragon Fruit, dude. 100%. 100%. Speaking of sponsors, where's the next game? Ooh, okay. I feel like the ones that have been offered to me aren't good. I wouldn't say good, but they aren't, I would want them to be enticing for you guys to enjoy. That's probably the best way to say it. I haven't looked in the most recent, immediate present time frame, so there might be some new shit. There's one or two that's a maybe. And that's about as best as I could say. There's a couple maybes. I'll look into it. I'll look into it and I'll let you guys know if I find something that strikes the interest like super aggressively for you guys. But I want to make sure it's something good for not only me, but for y'all too as well. Can't be selfish and be like, yeah, we're going for the bag. I mean, I can sell out now. Don't get me wrong. We can sell out, but I'm trying to respectfully sell out, you know what I'm saying? With some decorum, you know what I mean? AFK Journey, we've already done a sponsorship with them, believe it or not. Oh, fuck. He's missing gear, I think. Go forward. Let me see. Yeah, we've done it already at least once. Soul, anything with Booba. I'm not gonna say what like I'm not gonna respond to that. Y'all gonna get me in trouble. Well, brother, how do I tell you this? Boy, do I have the thing for you. Let me stop. Let me stop. Yeah, I'm gonna leave that one alone. We're not gonna touch that one. Y'all let it die. Let that one die. Dun 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 ding ding ding. Ding 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 ding. Shh. Do you have gear? You don't. All right, we'll let that run in the background for now. Sorry, boys. I'm kind of just getting my dailies out of the way before I do my other stuff. There was somebody. I don't know if you're here or not, Moxie. Moxie might not be here, but I'm gonna ping him. Doom da da 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 dum dum. Bum 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 bum. Nah, never mind. No, I'm not. I thought I might have something for like a takeover wise. So Sorry might be one I might have to follow up with just to see if there's anything new. For him on his account. Maybe we might do some builds on his account. And then we'll go from there. Let's see. Anything with Booba, we're down. Sell that one time for Thanksgiving? Nah. I'm listening. No, you're not. Yes, I'm hearing her. Okay, I'm sorry. I got comms that you might be interested in some insight stuff for your account. So no pressure. You're not obligated to or anything like that. I just want you to know that I am available. I think I got time today. Depending on how well my Chimera key goes, and then obviously, so Sorry, I'm on standby with because we needed some more gear to work with. But other than that, though, I think that's pretty much going to be the tail end of my site. Oh, while we are waiting, do I still have the link? Y'all want to watch a trailer with me real quick on something? And I'm going to say this. I want to just straight up thank you guys before I go any further here. This is not a crazy glaze. This is nothing crazy. But would you guys be surprised that I am getting free keys to try out video games? I think that is so fucking cool. Let me just say that now. I think that's so fucking cool. We're gonna watch a video. We're gonna watch a video. I was supposed to watch this last night, but I didn't get a chance to. So we're gonna watch it live, and I'm gonna see if maybe this might be something we can get into for a variety day. Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. Got a little demon child hanging off a tree that starts chasing you, crawling. Fuck no. They better have a blicky in this game. Oh, shit. Why am I jumping? I'm not even playing the game, bro. That's me! That's me too! Oh, she getting closer. Oh, fuck no. We're cooked. You think I'll close the door? Oh, never mind. Oh, never mind. Oh, shit! Oh, yo. I wasn't expecting her to be right beside you. I wasn't expecting... All right, I gotta... yeah, I wasn't expecting that to go right there. Yeah, what the fuck? Yeah, I was expecting it to... okay, never mind. I didn't brace fast enough, okay? I wasn't ready. So the developers of that game, they hit me up, actually. And there's like a couple other ones, and I'm thinking maybe we might have to take some time to play some of these, man. Yeah, I actually got like hit up a lot more than I thought. Yeah. Yeah. This is not the same as TCG. This is Tabletop Simulator. I did get hit up. I got hit up about this one too as well. And I'm not gonna lie, I think it's super cool that people are even reaching out to me and shit. So like we might be able to try some of these games out just for the shits and gigs. I am blessed to be in a position where people are interested in seeing me play their game. That's all I'm gonna say. So we might have to try that out. How about peripheral sponsorship? What do you mean? Oh my god, hell yeah, let's go. When you play it, so I can keep using screens. No. I jumped at the fucking trailer, bro. I don't think they need any help. Check your pants, Soul. Sherry. It's okay, so say I shit my pants too. Live stream stories, scary games are so fun to watch. You think so? Dude, I gotta get the raw footage before this week is over with for Poppy's Playtime. I gotta get that on YouTube for you guys. It'll be on the internet forever. Cooked. Only 4 today, huh? That sucks. Ooh, I'm about to post it on the wrong channel. Still series of media, Zowie? What's Zowie? Razor? Too bad you can't play Song of Horror again. Song of Horror was a really good... But see, here's the thing, though, not Crafty, but Con. When's the last time you recommended a game to me, man? One that hits like that. Song of Horrors is goated. I watched that game fondly, to be honest with you. I look at that game fondly. That's one for the books. If you guys don't know about the Song of Horror gameplay, bro, that's one for the books. I wish I saved the footage for it, man. I missed it, but that's a legendary time, like, you know what I mean? A legendary place in time. I mean, I'm not against it, Deacon, but I would argue that, like, I don't know if people are, like, super interested in it. Or not super interested in it. I don't know if I would be what they're looking for. I mean, if the opportunity arises and it's something that I can get behind, then yeah. I mean, I wouldn't be against it. Yeah, I wouldn't be against it. You can't expect bangers all the time? Nah, we set the expectations. What do you mean? I still gotta go and play Wu Chang. Maybe we might do some variety this holiday season, huh? Maybe we put something together for 25 days of Christmas. Here's an idea. 25 days leading up to Christmas. Starting December 1st, we do something of variety every single day. Or we get a list of games that we want to play. And then I just run it down for 25 days. That's an idea. How is CBC going? Wait, CBC's been over, brother. You mean Siege? I think we're doing okay so far. Yeah, we're not doing too bad. BenQ/Zowie. I've never heard of Zowie. Hold on. Oh, they are. Okay. Monitors, mouse, and mouse pads. What kind of mice do they have? Show me. They're not showing me anything. I'm getting cucked. It's gonna be a while before I actually care about like upgrading my stuff. To be honest with you, if anything, I'm probably gonna upgrade my PC first before I upgrade any of my peripherals. Yeah, I love my monitors. My monitors are pretty dope. I got the MSI Optics Mag curved monitors. I got like 3 of them that kind of curve around me a little bit. It's kind of cool. Yeah, super cool. Yeah, Siege is going pretty well. I already got all my attacks in on the accounts that I care about, so I'm chilling. Razer Death Adder is arguably the best gaming mouse ever made. Isn't that the one with like a shit ton of buttons on the side, or am I thinking of a different one? No, it's not. Dude, the Death Adder is so basic. What do you mean? Yeah, I feel like the Death Adder is so basic. That? Really Genshi. That's a crazy casing. What do I have? I have the 502, right? Yeah. That's what I use. Has 2 buttons on the side there. 3 buttons on where the thumb is at. Right click, left click up there. This is more so for like the wheel scroll. You can have it like the infinite spin, or you can have it kind of like be a little bit more controlled. So that's like basically like a stop break for that right there. And then I forget what the back button does. I think that's for lights or some shit. But yeah. I use the 502. Honestly, like, mouse and keyboard is logic. This is so backwards of me. Mouse and keyboard and, I want to say the camera is also Logitech. Headset, I had Logitech when I first started off. Logitech sucks with their headsets. Well, I would say they suck, but too heavy for my big-ass head. So I ended up trying out Turtle Beach. Turtle Beach is not it. And then I think I eventually went to the Corsairs, which is what I rock now. I rock Corsair for headsets. And then this is Blue Yeti. Armbar is partially Blue Yeti. Yeah. Well, no. Just the armbar. The caster thing broke when I traveled, and the new armbar is Elgato. And that's it. Razer is basically the Panera Bread of peripherals, overpriced and mediocre. Sorry. Ooh. 502 rules? Yeah, I'm a 502 guy. I'd say Razer and Corsair. That's not a mouse. That's an Optimus Prime. It's not that. It's not like that fancy. It's not that fancy. I got the Razer Trinity. Let me see. Yo, type what gaming mice you use. Oh, I think you got the Naga, right? Yeah, this is the one I was thinking of when you said the Death Adder. That is too wild for my taste. Also, the buttons are too compressed for me. I feel like I would hit multiple buttons with my big ass thumbs. Are we mouse setting? No. We're just talking about it. I'm just yapping now. Spending time with the boys, you know? When I get to PAX East next year, I'm going to see what fancy new mouses Corsair have. My first gaming headset was Astros. My second gaming headset was HyperX. I like my SteelSeries Rival. I would be curious about SteelSeries. I feel like they're a little overpriced, though. You got Logitech something? G something? Okay. You got the Glorious Model O. Dude, the open back is wild, by the way. I'm not against it, but I'm also like, huh. Yeah, it's different. It's different. It's different. It's different. I'm not against it, but like, it's different. I'm not against it. I'm not against it. Guess I'm just better with my fingers. But right. I'm just saying that I'm girthier. Gotta wait for sales. Dorky likes SteelSeries headset. You know I don't pay full price. Okay, fair enough. Red Dragon Enlightenment Pro. What is that? Okay. Can I get a better picture? So it has like 2 buttons right there, and you got 1 on the top beside the button. And you got 3 in the middle. What do the 3 in the middle do? Customizable too is kind of cool. That looks kind of comparable to like that. Honestly, not to say like your copy pasta or whatever, because this is my first time seeing this, but this looks very comparable to the 502. Yeah, very comparable. I got 1 extra button over here on where your hand would be, and these buttons are just a little bit lower placed, so it's like a little bit more closer for like where the thumb rest is at. But I mean, it's pretty much just the same almost, no? Yeah, that's cool. G Pro? What is a G Pro? That's it? Is this the one you use? It's got like 2 side buttons. Kind of feels like it's bulky on the top, no? It fits your hand perfectly? Okay, interesting. What color is it? Is it pink? Crafty, is it pink? I'm sorry. Bubblegum pink is diabolical! You cochino, you nasty. I like it. It's loud as hell. Of course, when I was in meetings, people would always comment on how loud my keyboard was. You gotta type with authority, baby. It's all about Logitech G502. Yeah, that's what I use. I use the 502. Red Dragon Flecac Pro keyboard's where it's at. Okay, what keyboards you guys got? Yo, flex your keyboards. Flex your keyboards. You know what? Actually, why don't we do this? As long as you guys behave yourselves. IRL photos in Discord. You get to compete with a cute Doge, very cute Doge. Post your keyboard setup. You might want to clean up all the goop. He's gooping.
But post your screenshots of yours. I'll show you mine since like I don't feel like moving my mouse or camera. What do I got? I got the G910 is what I'm using. This one's mine. I got the G910 Orion. It's literally this one. Has like technically you got macro switches on there, and you got macros presets for each of the different ones. So if you want to do different macros, I feel like the G6 to G9 is pointless up there because ain't no way I'm gonna use my hand to go all the way up there. At best, I'm using like maybe the macros on the side, but yeah, this is the keyboard I got. It's got a nice little armrest too, which it kind of slopes down, which is not as bad, but obviously posture's still important.
Yeah. Post your. I want to see a screenshot of y'all's Yeah, post a picture of your keyboards. I would show you mine. It's a little dusty, but other than that, it's mostly clean. Kind of. I feel like y'all judge me. Never mind. All right, this one's dubs. Small ass picture. I like the nozzle. What's the name brand of this? This picture sucks, by the way. Logitech G Pro. That's not exactly the same. That's like super like. It's not a full keyboard. It's like a 75? Is that what they call those? Without the number pad? G915. Oh, wow, okay. Oh, let's not do that. I wonder what that is. Is that supposed to be like a volume bar? It's kind of like what I have on mine. They just kind of like changed it a little bit. Yeah, this is literally comparable to like the Orion. I guess it's the same series technically, it's just the future years on. 10 keyless, light speed, wireless RGB. Okay. Okay. Sleek. I like the sleek design. It's kind of cool. Sheesh. Beavis over here leaking DMs. We're going to read them, boys. Y'all ready? Where's the sweet nut things? Hold on. I'm too far in. Wait, I'm too far in. Oh, yeah, you might want to take your picture down. You actually can't see your DMs, by the way, bro. Beavis! Beavis, you're leaking DMs! It's okay. All right. As long as there's nothing bad there. The fuck are you playing? The Ascended. Oh, man, after my own heart. Some random bozo. Wait, is this an old picture? This looks like an older picture. What the fuck are those? Oh, those are the keycaps right there. Like the... I'm stupid. I'm dumb as hell. Never mind. All right, this is Beavis. Yeah, that's the 915, right? That's cool. That's super cool. Oh, I got a better picture for como se dice? This is Dubs, right? Yeah, you could tell they like extra impose these words for our blind asses, you know what I'm saying? Is that a volume knob? What is this other shit right here though? So is this supposed to show like caps lock and shit? I think that's what it means. I mean, that's sleek and simple. I like the knob. The knob is kind of cool. The knob is kind of cool. Oh my god, Amatsu. Amatsu, you got your kid. Do you mind me showing pictures of your kids up there? On stream? I won't do it out of respect for you, obviously. You don't care. Okay, cool. Fuck them kids. Magic bozo. That's an expensive ass hobby, by the way. Believe you me, I know. Okay, that's the video. That's me actually. I was about to say, is that a dildo, bro? What the fuck are you doing? Yo, you got snackies like that? Sriracha flavored peas? I'm not even looking at the keyboard and shit anymore. This mountain of magic everywhere. Booster boxes everywhere. We need to get you a bookcase. So you got a lot of dice too? I can't tell which one that one is. It looks like blue and black. I can't tell though. It's a signet. I think. I might be wrong. Is this your work laptop, by the way? Is this your work laptop? Ain't no way. Ain't no way, dude. The side monitor too? Yep. This is how I know you don't do. Man, this is how I know Amasu don't be doing shit at his job whenever he worked from home. This motherfucker has the laptop right there. That boy doing some other shit on the other screen. That boy ain't doing shit. Oh fuck, that's cool. That's cool. You got some life in your picture, man. It really tells a story. Look at that. Who is that back there, by the way? Motherfucker about to eat a little guy. Who is that? That looks familiar. That's a cool ass statue, man. Molag Bal? That's crazy. He's got skulls for nutsacks. Okay, then we're gonna go into someone who is like the polar opposite of Amatsu. The exact polar opposite. Talk about clean, slick, and simplicity. Sheesh. Where the fuck am I clicking? Here we go. Oh, I heard about the Ducky keyboards. Who was it that put me on Duckies? I want to say it was Jordy. Jordy talked about these really, like he spoke very highly of the Ducky keyboards. Yeah. Still Series Matt. Yeah, look how simplistic that is. Yo, what are we leaking over here? I don't know. We're gonna check. I love finding new PFP. Oh shit! Hey, hold up. Are you playing Destiny right now? I just realized. In Savinsk Tiger. Was that 7 Tigers? The 7 Tigers? Shit looks actually pretty good. That's super clean, man. Sleek. Simplistic. What kind of desk is that, if you don't mind me asking? Looks like some shit you get at IKEA. Now, we want to talk about personality. I'm gonna glaze you a little bit, JoJo. JoJo's desk setup has personality. That shit way too bright for my liking, though. You need to get them cobwebs out of there, though. Don't be lazy. What keyboard is that? What kind of keyboard do you have? That shit bright as fuck. Pink keyboard? Or, sorry, pink controller. I see you. That's kind of cool. Is that a raised portion on the desk itself, or is that something you just, like, place there? I can't tell. It actually looks like it's part of the desk. That's kind of good. That's kind of cool. No, fuck, I like that. I leak cobwebs. There goes a desktop, or the actual computer case over there. I'm trying to zoom in without, like, going too far in. For some reason, my stupid shit wants to go, like, all the way in. Is that a Raiders thing in the back? I can't tell. Crochet. Green. That's fitting. Bro, is that a cement block? That's crazy. Yo, but that kind of works though, low key. What the fuck? You kind of got like a little bit of a raised desk. No, that's actually pretty dope. I don't know. I think I like if you just look at this from a glance. You got some personality there, bro. That's pretty good. On my elevator, get it up. Yeah, it is an IKEA. That's no shot. That's an old Pixel. Same stuff, though. Swedish Tiger. Oh, okay. No Ella today? Maybe. How much time do we have? I got an hour and 50. Yeah, we'll get to it in a little bit. I'm just being nosy on everybody's desk setup. Nah, no way Gover watching me while he at work. No! You're so lucky. Oh, you don't have speakers for me, do you? Breaker 19, we have a PP spill on the floor. Can I get a 1056, please? Give me. I'm gonna fucking just have it, dude. Yo, minimalist mode. That's cool. Yo, actually, hold on. Style points, like, I'm gonna take points. I'm gonna give you points just to take points away. You had me? You had me. You had me. I was in the palm of your hands, and then you lost me. You had me? You lost me. Dorgy said I had to post this. Wait, hold up. On a scale of 1 to 10, what do y'all think is below this image? Actually, you guys probably saw it in the Discord already, so let me know, you know. Okay, right off the back, that's Nezuko, that's Demon Slayer. This is reincarnated as a slime. I forgot her name. Shion, I think her name is. Same thing, and then that's Tokyo Revengers. This is Black Clover. This is what, Scarlet? 04 or 24? 04? I forgot her name, dude. What show was that? Holy fuck, I'm brain farting. Ma'am? I don't know. I don't know off the top of my head. Shield Hero? Anastasia? I don't know. What is that? It's supposed to be fucking Anbu? Anbu mask for Naruto? Alright, how bad did I do? How bad did I do? How bad did I do? Am I up or down? I think 02. Yeah, that's her name. That's her name, 02. She's the only one I'm not entirely sure of, but yeah, she's the only one I'm not entirely sure of right off the rip. Darling in the Franks, you're right. You're right. Raftalia, not Anastasia. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, that's Raftalia. Yeah, but Shield Hero. She is Shield Hero, though, right? Bam. They did Shion wrong, bro. Well, maybe not, actually. Hold on. You fucking gooners. I subscribed to this anime figure thing for 6 months, and then they sent me one a month. That's cool. That's cool, man. Yeah, you're a gooner, by the way. Who set up a roasting? Well, I wasn't roasting, but you're next. You're next. We're judging PC setups. It started with talking about peripherals, and next thing you know, I just want to see. I like seeing PC setups. I don't know if I still have it, but it's very similar to. Here, I'll try to see if I can find a picture for you guys. This is basically what my setup looks like if I can find it. Oh my god, y'all remember when I did the wax? Fuck's sake, dude. I don't think my hair is ever gonna grow back the same way it was. This is basically what it looks like. I got the key light right there. I got 2 more lights now on the side, and then pretty much you got the wraparound. My Nostromo is still here. Same thing with the peripherals, as you see the G910 and the 502. The armbar, I think, is over here it's on the right for me now, but it's on the, I think it used to be on the left. God, this is back when I used to use Streamlabs. I don't use Streamlabs anymore. And now this is on my left. This is where you guys are at. And then my Discord's on the far right with all my other extra gunk. Wow. Memory lane, really? I thought I had like a full frontal picture for you guys. I guess not, huh? Yeah, I guess not. They never sent me my Rias. That's why I subscribed to one of my Rias. Dang, you should complain. I guarantee I have the strangest setup. Post it in Discord, bro. We're waiting. I'm waiting. IRL pics is where I want you to post it at. Come on. Don't talk tough. Put out. Wait, hold up. Put up or shut up. Just more cummies on it now, right? No, it's dusty. That's probably what I need to do. I need to clean all this shit up, actually. I have 2 PCs running on 1 monitor. You're crazy. Do you have a big ass monitor that you can segment or some shit? Great minds think alike. I would love to see a full frontal pro. You guys are nasty. Yeah, I thought I had one like this, like a front-facing picture. Front-facing picture, and I never got around to it. I don't know where it's at. It might be on my old phone. You got a 26-inch monitor? Okay. That's kind of like similar to where mine's are. I think mine's is a 27. Yeah, Optics Mag 27C. Yeah, I want to see what else y'all got. Mine's is a little bit more dirtier now because I got a bunch of junk in the way. Like I got a couple cups and don't judge me, but I got my biofreeze in case my hands get sore or some shit. But other than that, that's it. Yeah, Sheep, post your picture if you can. I'm down to see it. I'm down to see more. All right, I think that's enough sidetracking. I kind of yapped a bit. 7 campaign battles. Let's do that real quick. Yeah, I'm not cleaning my desk. That means he's been doing. You know what that means. You know exactly what that means. You cochino. You nasty. Is RSL Helper down? I know they did do an update. Oh my god, you can't send messages in this. Fuck. We're cooked, boys. Soul spanks it with biofreeze confirmed? Isn't it supposed to numb you? I'm trying to feel it. If I'm working it, you know what I'm saying? I'm keeping. All right, we went too far. We're going too far. Abort, 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 abort. What is wrong with y'all? Yeah, I've been cleaning after my dog for the past 3 days. Has been sick. Bro, using your carpet as toilet paper has got to be some actual intentional diabolical shit. That motherfucker, he's hate shitting at this point. Nah, you gotta give me the actual setup, Faye. Don't give me this bullshit half-assed approach. Don't try to get cute points with your kitty, too. I know you're showing your pussy in my DMs, but, like, I want to see the full desk setup. He didn't actually send me, it's his cat, like actual, kitty cat. not the animal. Too much sensitive shit on my desk. I can't share. Oh, for it. He's pissing out of his ass. It's not fun. It's messy as hell. I ain't showing that right now. All right, fine. I'll show this picture. Wait, can I show this picture? Because you did send it to me in a DM. That cat me mugging the fuck out of us, though. I don't know. That's fine. Okay. The fuck you looking at? If the fuck you looking at was a picture. He looked like he want to fight somebody, actually, low key. Yeah, I got the same one. I got the Elgato armbar thing that you got. The literal exact same thing. Yeah, literal. I love the magnets on the top end where you can kind of pop this out and do your cabling. Fucking love it. I wonder what kind of mic do you have? Very nice key light, or what do you call that? Facial light. I see a stream deck. All you're missing is a, this is something I wish I could get my hands on. What's it called? A mixer. It's the one where you can do, it has like the knobs and shit that you can move, or like the little, things you can move up and down. What was that thing called? Maybe I have it on my Amazon wish list. Let me see. I haven't been on my Amazon account God knows how long. That's how you know I don't be spending over here. A verification code. All right, I don't care that much for it. It's one a lot of streamers use and shit. It was really, really cool. How many fucking monitors you got, though? I see 1, 2. Is that a third one right there? 4 and 5? Or is that... that's a totally different PC, it looks like. That looks like a laptop. So, work desk, play desk. That's a really cool... Is it like a... almost like a half square around you? That's kind of cool. That's super cool. 4 and 4? What is that? 1, 2, 3, and then 4 right above it? And then this one's 1, 2, 3, and then 4 on the other side. I like this style more than I like the other one. Damn, maybe you make me... Maybe I need to get a 4th monitor, huh? Nah, no way. No way, no way. What would I do with a 4th monitor? Actually, I know what I'd do with a 4th monitor. I'd have it right here, for sure. Yeah, I'd have it up here, and that would be where my 4th one would be at. Like, I have it stacked above my main one. The hentai monitor? Alright. I see the camera, too. Well, you fancy. The fuck you looking at? Nah, super clean, man. Super clean. Well, obviously not right now because he doesn't want to show us shit, but... That's cool. That's cool. Oh, we got another picture. Old photo when I first built my setup. Is that a Razer symbol? You have a Razer desktop? Or is that just a custom PC and that's the case you got? It was a Razer case. I like the warp desk. That's kind of cool. The bevel. I kind of want to do a long one, but like it doesn't make sense to do it with my monitors because my monitors are curved. I feel like that would be kind of pointless, right? To be honest with you, what I want to do is I want to get a dual PC setup. So like maybe my next PC that I build, if I don't go to improve the one I currently have and I just go in to build a new one, I'll build like the next one to be like strictly for gaming, and I'll use this one for just editing / streaming, and then I'll have the like I don't know, maybe I'll do like a capture card or something like that for reference, and I just do that. You know what I mean? That might not be a bad idea. I have an idea of how I could do it, but like something like that would be kind of cool. That way I can like there's some games that I legitimately can't play full ultra graphics because of the fact of like my PC's also rendering stuff for stream and whatnot, and it just cooks it a little bit. We got another contender here. Oh man, imagine. Do you have the PC connected to the big screen laptop or to the desk, to the big screen? Oh shit. To the big screen? Oh shit. Because if so, big brain. Is that Smite? Yo, check his rating, boys. Check his rating. Check his rating, boys. I think he's plat. I think he's plat, boys. Wait, actually, you actually are playing Smite. I was just kidding originally, but what the fuck? You play Smite 2? Man, Smite 2 seems like I don't know. I feel like they killed their game. Low key. Oh, it's still an alpha. Okay, never mind. That looks like the same keyboard as what was that, Kells? And he said work and play desktop. Honestly, this is kind of clean for being a double use type desk, you know? No bullshit. Yeah, that's clean. Yeah, it's clean, man. Oh yeah, brother. Who would I say has the coolest looking desk out of all y'all's? I think JoJo's wall is the best wall. I know that sounds weird, but if I had to give it to someone, I think I might have to give it to Beavis on this round. For setups? Yeah, I think his has the most like, I don't know. I gotta see. Well, Crossfade, when you actually clean up your desk, I want to see a full on. I think Crossfade might actually have it, but he giving me a kitty picture instead. You know what I'm saying? It's kind of weird. It's a little weird. I think I need to renovate my setup. I got this old ass this bulky ass executive desk. Yo, this desk made it through. I built this sucker from scratch. All me, baby. Actually. And I'm not gonna lie. This desk has done me well. But it might be time to renovate. I might get something a little bit more simplistic so I have more space or some shit. I don't know. I love the setup, Nitro. Yeah. So I'm back. I wasn't able to defend myself, but you played it when it came out. Old photo. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, I got the best of both worlds, but wait, there's more. Let me find the video. Wait for it. Okay, I'm waiting. I probably got the best setup, but the most cummies. Ooh, brother. Ooh. Sharing's caring, but like not that much. Yo, hold up. Ooh, should I go down this? It's Gear Hunter, though. That's Dungeon Divers. Never mind. What would y'all say is the biggest, like, your biggest, flex right now? What the fuck? Oh, okay. It just I thought this was submerged in water. It's just dirty. Or is that Kumis? Am I seeing Kumis on your desk? Like, yo, aim properly. What are you doing? G skill. Ooh, the Trident series too? Ooh. That's one big ass graphics card. What is that? MSI. What kind of graphics card is that? Why does it look like it's like two of them? Are you SLIing? Wait, he is using two. Right? You got a whole nother cable set. Oh no, it's the same one. It's just wrapped around. Okay, never mind. No. I'm trolling. The guy, it's a weird glare. It looks like there's two. I think I have the exact same cooler for my CPU, by the way. Actually. it's RGB though, right? You could change whatever colors you want. I think mine's like, yeah, I have mine setting to like a pulsating red. That's it. It's just a shadow. Okay. I have a 2070 and now I have a 5070 Ti. Yeah, I'm due for an upgrade. I might need to stop buying some primals and start buying some fucking PC parts or some shit. Jesus. Okay, let me see what this video is. Oh, shit! Dude, I always wanted to... Yo, here's the thing, though. That sucker gets fucked, you're fucked. What about also drinks and stuff, too? You don't drink at your desk, do you? Oh, I'm hot and bothered. I'm actually hot and bothered. I always wanted to do a concept of this. Oh, my God. Oh, my God, I'm horny. I need to know some details about this. I actually need to know some details about this. So I see the exhaust outlets and whatnot. I see, like, I'm assuming that's where the motherboard is at. Yeah, that's the motherboard right there. I see some shit down here, though. What's over here? Oh, fans. I see the fans. And then it's a literal case right here in the bottom left where I'm at. Right here. Y'all see that? Like a part of the case? So you took a table or you converted the case into a table? What the fuck is that? Is that supposed to be like, oh, is that like plug outlets for you to move your peripherals out? Oh, that's sexy. I wish it was less glary though. That's the only thing I would say. Like the glass, it looks like it's kind of tempered or like kind of whatnot. I'd like to be able to see it a little more clearly. But I'm not gonna lie, like maybe that's intentional too though, because it looks like a regular like, you know what I mean, like a regular desk, and then the moment you start seeing some shit come on, oh my God, I'm a nut. I need to know some details about this damn table. Please let me know. Yeah, that's fucking cool. That's cool as shit. It's a 2 PC desk too. Oh, okay. Okay. Got it. That's like an area for the chassis of the second PC set, right? Oh, that's cool. That's cool as shit. But why would you want 2 there? How long is this fucking table? The real question is being asked. I want to know some details about the table setup. Yeah, can you send me like a link of like what the fuck that is? Holy shit, you could have posted it in Discord, but damn. We need to consolidate links and shit over here. Hold up. 1,400 bucks? What the fuck? That's still cool though. Oh my God, I might buy one of those. No, maybe not for that much though. We gotta find a cheap version. Hold on. Dual systems, okay, yeah. 2 ATX motherboards. 2x GPU fans, up to 388 or 83 millimeters, 12 fans, 14 drives, 2 PSUs, or switch to a single system. You can customize a height too. That's cool. Oh my God, a pop-up wireless charge pad too. That's cool. Not necessary. Well, actually. Yeah, maybe. Hold up. At first you had my curiosity. Now you have my erection. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, this is what it looks like. Let me see if I get a picture of this. Open up a new tab. Hold on. That's what it looks like on the inside. Oh, that's cool as shit. I wish I could see the walls a little bit more. That's cool. Different. It's different. It's different. Motherfucker, you balling like that, Nitro? God damn, brother. What does this fall under? This is basically like a motorized standing desk is what it's called? Really? Okay. Huh. Huh. All right, let's get one that's like $1,000 cheaper though. Let's start there. Yeah? No, that's cool, man. That's actually cool. I have the older model. That's the new one. Where's your mouse pad? I can't see it. It's mind control, saving space. I'd be curious about like temps and shit. Like, how does your? I mean, here's the thing though. Like the way it looks. Here, let me see if I can get this open over to you. So like, it looks like it's got a lot of open air aspects behind it to allow you to have like good ventilation. And I'm assuming right here is where you get most of your fans and stuff at. Most of the PCs I've built are, I forgot the towers. I'm a little dated on my like building capabilities, but I want to say it's like a full ATX. So I'm not sure. This says EATX. I'm not sure what that means. It's something else or whatever, or like if it has like a limit capacities or whatnot. But they have some of the whatchamacallits for it. It's kind of cool. What are the metrics called? I forgot. Shit. The specs. That's really dope. I'm impressed. I'm impressed with the idea of it. I just think that the idea of it is super cool. And like right there is the picture of the button. They got the power supply, reset button, 2 Type-C USBs, 2 3.1s, and then audio and mic audio. That's the only part that I think would be a little cooked because I use like an actual, mic and shit. But the idea of a desk PC setup is really cool. That's really cool. That's impressive. That's impressive. The obvious Watcher of Realms plug. I know Guardian's a fan of. That PC in the back looks cool as shit though. Looks like it's like some kind of Elon Musk Tesla type shit, you know what I'm saying? Actually. Not the paper cutter. Or the box cutter. That's a cool ass looking PC, by the way. Yeah, really, actually. Damn, I'm handsome. Yo, that boy got some money. Yo, you need to spend your energy, though. What are you doing? Don't listen to me. I don't know anything about Watcher Realms. Also, dust your keyboard. Hey, yo, I can't say shit, actually. Never mind. I'll shut up. My bad, bro. My bad, bro. When I have my old case fans always kicked up in this desk when I play games, like hardcore games, it barely kicks up. I never check temps like that. I always say liquid CPU cooler would probably be required for that and tons of fans. Maybe, yeah. 2 big holes are for the mobile perfs. I use a closed system, liquid cooler system, super easy. I'd spill soda into it. That would be my next question. You don't drink on at this station, do you? Like, what are some pros and cons is kind of what I want to know. Because to me, it seems like, yeah, I would be concerned about, like, accidents. And I spilled shit on it. Like, there's no way that it falls in there, right? Like, on the top side. I mean, the only thing I can think of is, like, there's the panel where the pop-out for the USB stuff comes. But other than that, though, that's the only thing I know of. I mean, all this stuff is super far. Okay. Gotcha. I mean, even then, though, you don't want it to spill into it, right? Obviously, like, moisture is, like, the enemy of, like, technology. Let alone stickiness and all the other shit, too, right? Imagine Kumi's hitting the intake fans. That's fucked up. We got a revised version. No way you actually went out of your way to, like, do the thing. Take it out. You got some clicking in there, though. Am I hearing that wrong? Kind of sounds like something's hitting the fans, or something's in the way of the fans. I think that's why he went down real quick. Yeah, I think there's some kind of fan hitting a cable or whatever. That's all it is. Just gotta move it out of the way. Dude, this thing is big. I mean, okay. My current PC setup for board, right? That right there would take up 40% of my desk right now. And you still have a space in between where you can put another desk at. Almost looks like you could put almost 3 different setups in here, which is kind of interesting. And then you got space on the sides on top of that. This is a big-ass desk. That's cool as shit, though. That's a dream of mine, by the way. I thought about doing a wall version of that. I don't know, like... Man, I'm going to break parity for a second here. So, like, y'all see my wall, right? I thought about, like, getting one of those, like, set up right there so it's, like, hanging on the wall. And you could get, like, you could do it that way and then have, like, a table that you could sit on. Or I thought about doing it where you can even segment the pieces out a little bit across the wall, and then you have like a line, like a bar where you can have like a railing for mounted PCs, and then you have like a table where you could just play it like right there. Yeah, I think that'd be kind of cool too. I don't know. I had some ideas, but you know, I'm not. You know, I can't be doing all that crazy shit. At least not right now. And whenever I get my own like straight up studio office, I'll probably do something stupid like that. I don't know. I nerd out for like that shit. I just think it's cool. Yeah, it's kind of like an open case setup, but not exactly. I mean, I still want it to be like enclosed to some capacity, but like it would be basically spread out. It's basically like a wall mount in a sense, instead of it being like on a desk. But those two ideas, like I don't know why it tickles my fancy. It tickles my fancy super high, you know? I think that's cool as shit, man. That's cool as shit. That's a way to like kind of give yourself some stuff, man. Because like right now, my desk is pushed to the wall, and I have my PC in the corner of it, and then I have my monitors and everything else kind of forward, and then all my other junk in the way. But the idea of like maybe just taking that and just straight up putting it into the desk is like cool. I don't know. Like making it a part of the furniture is kind of cool. I don't know. I think that shit's cool. You have won the internet, sir. Today you have won the internet. You have earned my appreciation for being able to just see what that's all about. You know what I mean? I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. That's dope. With the individual monster parts, is it bad that I'm almost full of my 8 terabytes and I only play Raid? Dude, you're telling me, dog. I have 2 terabyte drive and another 4 terabytes on another drive, and I have 62 gigs on one and 1.4 on another. But that's because I also do videos and shit too. So some of that's just straight up footage. Yo, you got a glaze me opportunity for Nitro, no less. Are we in the mode for deniers? I kind of already glazed you as it is with this stupid PC setup you got. Bro, TMNT soul summons were as bad as they could be. 1-star souls for Mikey and Donnie. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sorry to hear that, brother. Honestly, I'd want like a 5-star for Donnie, and then at that point, anything else would be all right. All the other turtles are, well, Donnie going up to 5 would be nice. Leo is already at 5. So is Mikey. Raph would be the other one I wouldn't mind either, but so it'll be. Sorry, I'm gearing up for a quick session for Live Arena. We'll get into our 10 for the day. Da-na-na-na-na. I feel like am I missing anything here? I don't think so. I think I got everything I wanted. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie though, 1,500 is crazy for a price, by the way. I kinda had to get that off my chest a little bit. That's a pretty penny. But I would ask you, Nitro, do you feel like it was worth it? Like, no bullshit, like, no judgment, no nothing like that. It's a bit much for me, but, like, do you feel like it was worth it? So what if my client accidentally sold 5-star Leo, dumbass, on Fort? I didn't pay that much, I got it for a steal. Yeah, how much you pay for yours? It was harder to say no when I got it for what I got it for. Gotcha. Okay, so you made out like a bandit is what you're trying to say. Sheesh. $500? Oh, that's not... I mean, for furniture like that, that's not that bad. Last channel points, but worth it. Oh, we got one person denying it. I'll do 5. Nitro. I'll do 5. Oh, what is this? They changed the UI of this one too, huh? I'll do 5 live arenas. If we don't get 10 channel point Knights Laws, I'm going to glaze Nitro. Right now we're at 1 of 10. 1 of 10. Any glaze deniers? For this fancy pantsy who got a discounted price on his furniture. 1,000% worth it at 500 because any standing desk I was looking at was 300. So you paid a little bit more for a little extra fancy. That's actually pretty cool. That's not bad at all. I only got my hands on Leah from the event, and then I opened one of the soul events with the one I got from Fire Night Tournament. I got 4-star for Leo, the only turtle I didn't have a single soul. 2 hours, that's good. What's up, Snile? I guess, right? What if he banned out? Am I good? Sort of? I should be alright. Oh, 2 out of 10. Okay. But I want to see him glazed. Glaze yourself. I got my free PC. My PC free, found it at a recycling center. Really? That's cool. If I get tonight, we can try again tomorrow. We'll see. Only 2 out of 10 night slots. We need more, man. We need more to cancel it out. Can we deny the glaze? Is it a glaziera? How about you? I'm doing all right. Chilling. I kind of got to nerd out about some desk setup shit, you know? It's not very often I get to ask you guys questions about stuff that y'all do, you know, you got. I think it's cool. I think it's super cool. I don't know what to pick here for this last slot. Where's Big D? I don't know. I only have 800K I can't afford. Okay. Alright. Oh, he ended up pulling the Crixio. Okay. Sure. That's fine. That's fine. I can catch that. Yeah, I think I can catch that. That's fine. He's too busy saving you to run his bum keys. Is that what it is? Question for you, Soul. How do scrolls work at Siege? How's it decided who gets how many? Ranking in the clan, like your position, if you're made like a deputy or something around those lines, and I think... What's the other one? Hold on real quick. Oh my god, I'm a genius. Check this out. Boom. I'm gonna flip. He's asleep. I don't give a shit. Hakata! Thankfully, you got to sleep. Yeah, I think it's ranking. I think it's ranking like a position in the clan, and then I think after that's based off of player power. I think. I don't know why I want to get glazed. I don't even have much. Hey, it's the little things. It's the little things. Yeah, but we are 2 out of 10. 2 out of 10. Do we deny the glaze? Or are we going to get fat off of some donuts today? I do have a wall mount for my spare TV to hook it up as a 4th monitor for my PC just to mount it. I have done PC setups before that have used like big monitors and stuff. It's cool. It's cool, but I would also argue that it really depends on the setup. It really depends on the setup. Really depends on the setup. Yeah, no, first it's position. So like if you're given like a higher clan rank, you'll get more there, and then after that, I think after that it'll be based off of whoever has the highest PP. This guy might be a big crackoon. Look at that, he's got 6 stars, bro. Yeah, like being a deputy, like position, like role, like your role in the clan is priority first. Hey, what's up, Tim? How you doing, dude? Welcome, welcome. How long have you been playing Raid? I think I want to say 2022, so I'm about 2-ish, 3 years in. I would say my first year was kind of a throwaway because I only played for like a month. Barely did daily logins for about majority of that first year. And then like month 7, right before I was about to quit, I got like a really strong champion, and then I got hooked into the game. And after that, like month 6, 7, and 8, one of those months, I forgot exactly which part, I was playing like course correction, like fixing my account from all the mistakes I made. And then like months 9, 10, 11, 12 was actually progressing onwards. So I would say, like, I basically lost the majority of my first year. But right. Shake it, shake it. Aura. I love the corner setup personally for needing all my devices in the same spot. Yeah? Man, it's like 6K in LA and going up against you. I think it's just random queue time at the moment. Non-seasonals are dank for queue positions, to be honest with you. It feels like so much more easier during not... Oh, shit. Damn. Don't stop. Come on, baby, do it. Oh. I just picked like 4 DPS because I'm a dumbass. Who bothers me the most out of everybody here, though? Honestly, her. We still get kind of cooked here, I think, a little bit, because he still gets the burns, even though the burn tier meter boost shit, I think, despite that. So, like, this is a little bit of a problem, but we'll see how it goes. Oh, he was actually fully open, too. Sure. Yeah, I can't do anything about that part. This part we might be cooked on, though. Yeah, like right here. All right. Let's see. Armand's has been a huge pull for me recently. Already love him. Let's go. I played 1 month in 2021. Now came back having a blast. Donating makes everything much easier. What do you mean by donating? I played 1 month in 2021. So you have a similar experience as I do in most. Well, I played a little bit longer, but like similar experience. I'm the lowest PP in my clan. I'm not a lieutenant or deputy. Yeah, so you should only get like maybe 1 or 2 scrolls in Sicarius. The heck? I sent that while we were talking about the deaths. Lagged. Oh, okay. Maybe you forgot to press enter, brother. Oh, buying energy shards, etc. Okay, so you mean like buying stuff. Okay, yeah. For sure, it does. This game is kind of pay to win-ish. It doesn't mean that you can't enjoy the game free to play. It just means that you have to set your expectations and tempo a lot differently. I could just pick this so he can't get it. I haven't used them. Let's do that. They're probably going to ban my shoes in, though, to be honest with you, with that pick. There's no way they let this through, right? Yeah, I thought so. We might get cooked by this, but we'll see. Yeah, we'll see. Couldn't join me, Sicarius? Hell no, I'm top half of my clan for Hydra and Hydra for Chimera, and I'm very strong in Siege. He's strong in Siege, boys. Watch out. He's cooking, he's cooking. He's cocking, he's cocking. Oh, he got one. I'm for it. We might not get this one either, though. We might actually get lapped here, by the way. Senna shit, you know what I'm saying? No shot, you got an extra turn, too. All right, let's see how bad this goes. I'm going for it. Close. We are cooked, though, because he got a 2-turn on that one, so that's super unfortunate, but not really much I could do there. Yeah, not much you could do there. Uh-oh. 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 I think we're cooked, by the way. The turn meter boost on top of that, too, just to make sure you got the turn. Big brain. Sheesh. All right, we didn't hit the limit, so the glaze is happening, by the way. Nitro, send me your credentials on Discord, and I will jump on after I get done with these 5. Send her my beloved. I know, right? It's crazy to see her in action, huh? I should have picked Volcanoes just to fuck with her. That's what I really should have done. He picked the wrong champ, maybe? I think the ninja pick was by accident. It looked like... Not the Gizzy. I cooked myself. I should have went Marius. Go for it. I might have fucked up there. Might have fucked up there. I might have fucked up there. We'll see. The lockout fucks me so bad, by the way. Then again... Shit. Then again... Oh, built different. Getting. I got that free-to-play Gallius, though. Feels bad, man. I'm cocking. Yeah, what's up, Swift? How you doing, man? Chassa, by the way, I got you. Sorry. How we doing tonight? Not too bad, not too bad. Got a chance to see everybody's PC setup for the most part, which is kind of super cool. I don't get to enjoy that very often, but it's fun when you do, you know? Excuse me. Very fun when you get to do it, you know? He hates us? No, I don't. No, I don't. I just was hiding it so people could see stuff, you know, when we were talking about stuff earlier. Okay. I doubt they're going to be completely empty, but if they are, then that's a good debate. Okay. I don't know. I didn't have an answer for that last pick there, to be honest with you. I would have picked another booster if I could, but still a be. They might have Feral on some of their builds, it looks like. Oh, yeah. Okay. Dead. Oh, he's actually gonna play this out, huh? Okay. All right. All right. Okay. Ooh. Man, imagine I get another quad roll chess piece for Impulse. That'd be kind of nutty, no? So you want to see my gaming setup? I mean, if you want to, you can post it in the IRL channel on Discord. That's where I've been pulling it from. Just let me know when you do. Dude, we got to see something that I haven't seen or talked about in a long time, which is like a built-in gaming desk. Like the computer's inside the desk is kind of cool. What kind of phone is that? That's a phone, right? Yeah. Yeah. OP, OP, OP. OP, you got a little Kumi stain at the top left, though, you know. You might want to clean that up. Well, it's okay. Yeah, I think I picked well. That's what I pushed on push plat on. Mobile delay sucks. Hey, do what you gotta do, brother. A lot of people play on their mobile devices for this game, ironically enough. These are all HP-based champions, which means it's gonna be that one, right? That's fine. Okay, interesting. I see no poly. That works for me. What's up, Amira? All right, let's see. Yeah, I mean, you gotta do what you gotta do in terms of, like, you know, your setup or whatever. I think it's cool. Mine's is basic as hell. It's kind of crusty right now. It looks like fingerprints and all that, but I got the S24. Right? I think that's S24. That's my mobile device. I don't really play on that, though. I play here whenever I'm playing. I wish I could find a way to maybe play it on my piece, on my smart TV instead. So whenever I don't want to be at my desk, I can still do it over there. But whenever I'm like that, I just play on my phone at that point. Ty had to go real quick and clean up his setup because he took forever and a year to show his. I'll show his after this match. No, I ain't gonna lie. That fucking case is mint. That's clean. Is that a pre-build? That looks like a pre-build. Like something from, what's the name of that company? What's that company that used to have like a bunch of them? I forget the name of the PC company. Quick little rundown. GG's. All right, let's glaze, baby. It's glazer time. I'm going to give you the glizzy sticky. Ooh. That's the gay. Yo, hold up. Oh, full screen, right? Yeah. Would you guys like to know why Nitro's so dope? Yo, can I log in, by the way, Nitro? Is it cyber power? No, I don't think it's cyber power. All right, I'm logging in. Yo, what's up, Biohack? How you doing, man? What I want to know is what fans are on the bottom. On the bottom we're doing? I don't know. We are brothers in everything. Yo, what's up, Sorry? How you doing, brother? What's happening? I'm about to give the glizzy glaze. This man is so dope that he spends his money outside of the game and not inside the game. No, I'm kidding. Although, I won't lie, I think the only time you ever see the Warrior Circles pack is if people don't spend on the game, right? Or am I wrong? I might be wrong. Revival Path! Dude, Nitro is so dope that he has a life outside the game. That's crazy. And he still gets the path done because he has Chad timing. Oh, a man after my own heart. Look at this. Be dumbfounded. It's a complete gray hole. A rarity, believe it or not, in a lot of days, dude. Yeah, after this, Ty. I got you, Ty. I got you. It's going to be after this. I'll give other people some chances to maybe post theirs if they want. Okay, level 90. Okay. He don't need no area bonuses. Except for ignore percent. A little bit of crit damage too. All right, this means you must be buying blues or some shit. What are you doing, bro? Actually, hold up. All right, let's see. Where do I want to go with my glaze today? Okay. Keeping the Swift Fairy crafts down. The deflections crafts down. Doesn't even care about resilience. Perception, he's stacked out the wazoo. Honestly, we don't care about any of these stats right now. Bolster, what a Chad. The pay-to-win chats. Pay-to-win set bonuses all danked out besides the 15 that left here. No battle pass, no problem. You know what that means. He bought it or it's gone. Did it end already? Hold up. Oh my god, he has a Romantu? Which means he has Arbiter? Alright, you're slacking a little bit here though. Hold up. Hold up, wait a minute. Wait a minute. I think he's in the mid tier too as well. So he's a casual, like connoisseur of the ooh, shame on you. Actually, I would buy this actually. Hold up. He's so dope, he don't even need the top tier packs, bro. He's still gooning. Hey, hold up. I'm gonna tax him. You've been taxed. All right, let me see. Let's see. What do we deal with here? Okay. I see no red. Should I be alarmed? Besides Mezabel, obviously. Oh my god. That man is so comfortable within his own skin that he's a furry. Wait, that's weird. Yo, a +4 fucking Hegemon though? Wait a minute. Yo, a +4 Necra too? What the fuck? Wait a minute. Yo, hold on, time out. Yo, wait. We interrupt this glaze. What the fuck? How the hell do you have +4s like that, dog? Y'all want to dance for a little bit? Dude, he's so dope, he's going to let us have a dance session in between his glazes. Like his cheeks. We're in between them. Chat, show me how you boogie. It's time to dance. It's time. Ow! Ow! Louder! I can't move right now. I'm in an uncomfortable position because my legs under my foot or under my ass. So if I move too much, I'm basically... Never mind. I don't want to talk about it. Yeah, my foot's actually falling asleep. Hold up. I'm keeping up with the beat, though. I got this. Hold up. My shit's asleep, bro. Fuck. No, I can't feel my foot. Hold up. Okay, there we go. I have my foot under my ass. I was trying to say it quickly, all right? Leave me alone. All right, let me see here. I see not one turtle. I see 2 turtles. Can we get 3? Is there a third somewhere? Hold on. Oh, I found a third. Do we have all 4? Are we turtle connoisseurs? Oh, you didn't do the fusion. Shame on you. I actually would have done it if I were you. Low key. Especially since you got Leo, too. Sure. Promiscuous girl. All right, let's see what else he's got going on. I wanna be intrigued. Let's see. I'm not gonna lie, the pluses are throwing me off, but like low key, bro, who has a fully awakened Sybil? I know I don't. Do I? Ooh, the Trunda. The Trunda. Is that a fully awakened Trunda? It is. Okay. Okay. Do you actually do a Trunda comp like that, though? I see one Yumiko. This man. I might not glaze you anymore. Hold up. He's got one of my champions that I want right now. Shaking my head. Bro, no shot you have a +4 Necrit and 1 sitting there. That's how I feel about, like, my Gizmac. Like, are you really happy about that? Yo, all my homies love Necrit, actually. Yeah, you got Yumiko Lamasa, so you could technically do a comp with her there. What I want, and I got what you need. Damn, Dupe City, though. Sure. Yo, how's your Faction Guardians looking? 10! 10! Wait! 10! 10! 10! 10! 10! 10! 10! I'm gonna keep going until we stop. 10! 10! 10! All right, damn, brother. 10! 10! Oh, there's an 8. Okay, there we go. All right, we've arrived. Shit, bro. You have more Faction Guardians filled up than I do. Actually. But this one's really empty. My boy need to get some Sylvan watches in his life, you know what I'm saying? Actually. Wow. Wow, dude. Wow, dude. Let's check the boards here. He's been playing since 2019, man. He a year older than a couple years older than me, actually. Yeah, I didn't peep it, but the 2019 batch? Sheesh. We got an old head in the chat. What? The game came out in like 2018, no? So you're actually one of the people who've been around for a minute. Huh. Or it came out in 2019? I could have swore it's 2018. Hold on. To Google. When did Shadow... Wait. Raid... Shadow Legends come out? No, I said it launched a soft launch in July 2018. Its global launch was in July. No, it is 2018. You trolled me. You trolled me. The desktop version came out in 2019, though. Wait, yeah, desktop launcher in April, and then PC version of the game on the 2020. Yep. Sheesh. No more glaze for Nitro. He's in a trash ass clan. Oh shit. Oh shit. Damn, it's like that, bro, huh? You said it, not me, bro. All right. Let's see. What else we got here? Ooh, we got some blessings. Do you have one of every champion? He got Dupe City here too, huh? Wyronon, Gruckus, Teryx. Hey, don't sleep on the rares, man. Don't sleep on the rares. Ooh, Painkeeper. Ain't no way you're not awakening your Painkeeper, though. Yo, hold up. Some pretty exciting 6 stars you got there, huh? Man, it seems like your account went over the course of time you've bought I'm actually kind of curious. Let me see. 53 voids, huh? Okay. And he's got 1, 2 empowered to +4. 7 in total that are also, in addition to that are also empowered, but not like fully. Yeah, you don't mind pulling a couple voids here and there, huh? I think you have more voids than I do, I think. If we're including empowerment. But I got more unique champions, so like, how the fuck do you have the Hegemon and the Necrit +4 like that, dude? That's crazy. You either got to be seriously unlucky, or the timing of when you did it, maybe there was like a much more smaller champion pool. I mean, you've been around the block for a minute now, so maybe. It's got like 3 Torments too. God damn. Yeah, Dupe City. You like pulling the same shit, I guess. That's cool. How many legendaries do you have in general? Let's see. Symmetrical! This man hits only 3s! Look at that! 3! 3! God's plan. 3 filters! Who would you say is your strongest champion, Nitro? We beat those guys last siege. Too lazy to redo my IT team to used to. Now we free to play. I got 3 Venuses too. Wait, what? 4 Torments and an exclamation and a +1. I know, right? Maria. He is Maria. If he likes 3s, he likes Maria. I know, right? DPS wise, Rotos maybe. Okay. Let's peep out the Rotos. Yo, do you mind if I link builds? I just realized you have a fully awakened +2 Rotos. I think mine's just +1, and it's only got like a 4 or 5 star. You don't care? Okay. Okay. Look at that. He's running set bonuses. That boy knows how to do set bonuses. Pog. Unawakened ring? Question mark. That's not bad. That's not bad at all, dude. And it's not even finished yet either. You still got some stats to get up here and stuff. Yeah. Can I do one for the beams? I just want to see if it hits what I wanted to hit. Do you think they'll do mythical versions of the star chips? I don't actually know. Probably not. Chad account. This account's so dope, bro. Look at that. Easy mining. Wait. You kind of say some names that are like kind of hot. You said you have an Onryu too? I didn't even peep the Onryu. Where? No way. Oh my god, you do. Giga Chat account. He got the stone skin too? That boy ready for battle. You don't like leveling up your shit? Oh, accuracy. Oh. But like, why though? Oh. Because that's all you got. Never mind. My bad, bro. Oh, no. Right, he doesn't do any debuffs, right? Yeah, no, he doesn't. How are we looking at the stats? Let's see. 252, 300 plus. Okay, okay. 6.5. Let's check the relic. Talon? What about Rotos? What do you put on Rotos? A wand. Nani? I mean, all right. Dude's got like 2 Cavalexes too. That's crazy. This man got motion. I want to see the turtle. What'd you do with the turtle? Oh, he built the turtle. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. Okay, 255. Crate capped. 363 is not bad. 6.3 is not bad either. This could be a little bit better, but like, yo, that's huge. That's some stats. The only thing I will say is that he's a little bit more on the slower side overall. But not bad at all, I think. Yeah, not bad at all. Not bad at all. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, okay, okay. Okay. Actually. Dang, no defense here is kind of rough. Ooh, that's not bad though. Look at that. Hold on. Y'all see that? Yeah, baby. Triple rolls. I see you. Go off, King. HP ring too as well. So like if he gets like a defense ring. And to be honest with you, I don't even think the HP as a stat on him is bad to give him some more survivability. So I'm not like a hater on it either. I mean, obviously you want to stack more damage, but shit, not bad, man. Not bad at all, actually. Like no bullshit. Like, all right, separate the glaze for a moment here because I know I'm glazing you, but like actually, not bad. Not bad for where you're starting off at, huh? With him. Okay, 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 okay. Okay, okay. What you want? Ooh, okay. Ooh, speaking of threes, huh? Maria, Maria. Okay. All right, let's see what else he got going on. A minute runs? What's his solo farmer? 14 seconds? I can't see. You're lucky. Wait, hold on. Maybe I could chat this. Hold up. Really, Baron? No fucking way. Yeah, well, that'll work. Well, that'll work. Are you just A1ing everybody? No fucking way. That's cool. That's cool. All right. Okay, 2-minute run, 99 turns, not bad. What is up with you in 99s, though? $24 seconds, not bad. Sub 30, I see you. 56, sub 1 minute, okay. What do you use for this? How can I see your stuff? We're snooping? Nah, not the double bat eater. Or the bat eater comp. That's crazy. I haven't seen that in a minute, bro. Sheesh. With the I forgot his fucking name. Is it Bellinor? Yeah, Bellinor. Old FK style approach too. I remember when Cold Heart and Toon Lord were a thing for that. That's crazy. Dragon 9. You don't farm 10? Actually? Shredder. Oh, that was for the event dungeon. Okay, okay. Good old Roshkar Tower. Yeah. Just throwing the turtles in there because fuck it, why not? Actually. Yeah, y'all see that? Yeah, the turtle squad with Duchess. That's funny. Dragon. Wait. Poison, explode, reset, poison, explode, boss fight, solo farm? Solo boss killer, question mark? Shogun team, that's kind of dank. Spooter, okay. Okay. Chris gets a turtle. I mean, you're right. I peep it. He's the OG turtle. 3 minutes 25. Hey, as long as you can do it, right? Minute 30. Are you solo farming with this one? I think that's a solo farm team, no? That'd be my guess. Look at this man. He's got all of his faction, or not factions, but all of his dungeons on farm at the top end. Sure. Yo, 50-second run's not too bad either. Wait, why does it say 943 out of 945, but... Oh, because you got Lydia way before. I forgot you're an OG, right? Wait, which one do you not have, though? Oh my god, is it actually the 7-1? That's crazy. Wait, isn't there a reward at the very end, though? Oh, no. I guess it doesn't really matter, huh? Unless you want to be a completionist. 286 out of 335 for the next set of rewards. 945 on the way out. What's your highest faction? Looks like it's Undead. No, Sacred Order. No, Barbarian. Okay. Okay. All right, why are you choking, bro? What are we doing? Didn't you literally fight him already before? Hold up. Wait, this is your defense. Never mind. This guy took 2 times to hit you. Crazy. Crazy. That's a W in my book. This man over here beating up turtles. It's disrespectful. Actually, you're just bullying every turtle you see. What's up with you and turtles, dog? Yeah, wait a minute. Goal 3? You're not too far away from goal 4. Gotta put some elbow grease in there, brother. Look at this man. This man has a 5-digit number. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Sheesh. That's his PP size, by the way. You heard it here for... Yo, you might want to get that check, actually. Look at this man. You know, I actually heard some people actually say that they actually tried using what's his name, Geomancer in some teams. It's kind of interesting. It's kind of interesting. Yo, Farb! How you doing, man? Thanks for the raid, brother. Yo. Welcome, everybody. I'm glazing. Don't judge me. Yo, the CLS boys. I gotta give a shout out to the CLS boys. My boy Marsh, he's pretty cool. Brutal's a homie as well. Reedy's the guy. That's my guy. Yo, welcome everybody. Hello. Guten Tag? Is that how you say it? Guten Tag? You gotta teach me some words. Good words though, no bad words. It's bad that every single word that I learn in a new language, it's always bad words first. It's bad. Shame on it. For shame. How close are you to Carnage, huh? You still got a good bit of ways, huh? Taking your time. I see you. What is he at? Technically part 2, right? Man, it's been so long since I've done Carnage that like I don't remember what the one-time rewards were. Should they give you shards and books and stuff? That's kind of cool. Yeah, not bad. All right. We could when it all came out, so we just came back. Really? You just came back to the game, huh? Okay. Well, shoot, you're already kind of climbing up then, huh? If that's the case. Yeah, you're doing pretty well. You're already kind of like halfway there almost, no? Yeah, a little bit of ways, actually. I lied. I'm sorry. Yeah, you're almost at the halfway point, though. Have you had any hiccups? I feel like, man, I kind of need to see your champion pull a little bit more, because it kind of feels like you have a decent, like, range of champions, I feel like. Crazy dupes, though. Ain't no way you build up 3 Skull Lords. Ain't no way you build up 3 of them. Ain't no way you build up 3 of them, really? Nah, you just 60 all though. Okay, never mind. You build up 2 Lenacuses, though, I tell you that much. You know, are you interested in Fina? I feel like Fina would go hard for your account, man. No BS. I think you might like Fina. Plus, you got a trender too. Shit. Actually. Look at that siege. I thought I was stressed before I saw that. No, they really tried. Chimera is my hiccup at the moment. Other than that, nothing. Got scared. Boss unlock. Free to play is the issue. Ah, okay. That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. Did you already grab the tournament? What reward you can get? Which one was it? Dragon tournament? No, you still can. Maybe put together a little team there. See if you can shoot your shot, huh? Hey, all it takes is one in a dream. Maybe. How's the resources looking? Ooh. A little bit low. A little bit low. Yeah, if you're gonna go for the fusion, then maybe you might want to chill. But if not, I would consider it. I mean, that's a free attempt. Hey, let the game tell you no, not you tell you no. You know what I'm saying? Maybe. I don't know. See what else we got going on. I'm assuming you cook Dark Fae with like with no problems whatsoever. So that's good. Dude, I'm excited to farm Dark Fae. Solid account, man. And guess what, guys? One really last cool fact about Nitro is that no matter how you look at it, he's playing this game via his desk. I'm still fangirling over that. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That desk is too cool, man. I think it's too cool. Say what you want. I think it's way too cool. Yeah, go to solo with Royal Guard. Leo cooked me. Nah, you're skipping the fusion? Okay. Yeah, maybe you could spare a couple changes in there to try getting a shot at it, to be honest with you. I don't necessarily need... I got a free one that I carried over from the last event, so I have to pull one anyways. I could go for the free-to-play shard. I'm not, like, overly interested in this set, though. Like, if they did this before I got... Was it Lysanther? At the end there, I would have maybe cared a little bit more, but I already have Fina. Now, if I got Zyklek, I would be kind of interested in it. Yeah, I wouldn't mind taking it for a spin if I had the chance to, but... Yeah. But that's the only one I can think of right now that, like, makes me, like, super excited for this. I don't have a Noct, and quite honestly, I think I'm blessed for it. Yeah, I think I'm quite blessed for it. All right, let's see the setups. Let's see the setups. This is Ty's. Look at that cutie. He gets style points for it. I got a whole wait. I get a whole monitor to myself? You give me a whole monitor to watch me on? I'm flattered. I'm honored. I am honored. Dude, this is such a sleek look, you know what I mean? It's clean. It's clean, brother. It's clean. The green, the like lime green look too is kind of like... It's different. It's different, dude. At night in the dark, that's kind of like... That's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. What kind of mouse you got? This man got like a Dell. He got a Dell keyboard though. Hold up. L Vapor. What kind of stuff is on your... Do you have like stickers on your controller? Or is that goop? You gooping? I see what you picked your teeth with. It looks like some pork chops right there, dude. You nasty. That's my shit too. Stream on left, raid in center, work on right. Ooh, look at Khan. Khan's got a weird setup, I want to say. Because he got like a big ass screen. Oh, we're leaking siege techies. Hold up. Yo, peep it. Look at it. I see Reef over there attacking people. Ooh. Dang, I get a whole, y'all giving me whole setups over here? Like, I get a whole monitor myself to y'all? All right, I'm gonna flash you guys now. Hold up. Get ready to get banned. Ooh, I think we caught Khan right before he started to goon. Cochino. Was that still series? Is that also still? Are you just a big Steel Series guy? Like headphones, mat, control, or mice and keyboard? Like everything is Steel Series? What kind of PC is that? Is that an NXT or a next PC? Just looks like a white block. Actually. Melinda? I guess it's even more. No shots. I can keep going. Oh, 500's max. There you go. Does that say Melinda's Ghost Pepper? Or some, what does this say? I know that's Pepper. Melinda. Ghost Pepper? And then I don't know what that is. Oh, okay. Dude, that green wall's gotta go, bro. Unless you like it like that, I guess. The green and the white do offset each other a little bit, but that's so ugly. Melinda's Ghost Pepper Sauce for my breakfast Sammys or hard-boiled eggs? No shot. I didn't pick the color. Man, you need to unvolunteer your wife. Yo, let me talk to Jet real quick. Jet can't be picking these weird ass colors, man. Hold up. What color would you change it to if you had a choice? Also, what are these speakers, by the way? Logitech? These things look old as shit. They're supposed to be standing up. You have them on the side. Also, we don't like color synergy, bro. Like, what happened? Blue and then purple and then Skittles. Check his tabs, boys. Oh shit. Okay, he's got the optimizer. He's got Go Grab. Something else. The streamer rewards. What the fuck is this? AKG siege placements. Oh, techies, leaks. Cutie detected. No way I got like 100 plus people watching me. What the fuck? Y'all are crazy. Yo. Random lighter. I was gonna point out all the other random miscellaneous shit. Like, what else you got on your desk? I think you might want to let that plant go, by the way. Is that plant actually alive still? White or gray? Oh, dude, gray would go hard, I think. I think I'd go gray if I would. Because I feel like white's just too much. Random lighter 2 right next to the PC. I don't give a fuck about the colors anymore, and he didn't even notice the ammo. Is that what I'm looking at right now? Because I'm trying to figure out what the fuck that is. The boxes that say target in practice? Is that what that is, by the way? He had 3 boxes. thought those were. I'm not gonna lie. At first, I thought those were like smoke, like cigarette boxes. But I don't think you're a smoker, so maybe you vape. But I don't think you smoke like that, do you? Maybe you don't even vape, do you? I'm being nosy now. I'm reading your mail. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, I saw. Yeah, I peeked it. I ain't trying to point out all that shit. Shit, dude. I make sure to hide that info. What is it? What is the thing on top of your boxes, by the way? It looks like a charger, or is that a baby monitor? Like a baby speaker? Oh, a hand warmer. Oh, okay. Really? I was going in 3 different directions. I thought that maybe that's like a baby monitor, or I can't say the other one. Never mind. Oh Lord. Yeah, I can't say the other ones. Never mind. Alright, let me finish up my dailies. I'm over here fucking around too much today. Dude, I love seeing y'all setups though, man. I'm not gonna lie. I love seeing y'all setups. I wish I could see more PC setups because I think they're so cool. Like, actually. It's cool to see because, like, a lot of times it's y'all's personality that shines through on the, what do you call it? On the design and the replacement of objects and whatnot. I don't know. It just speaks to me that, like, it tells me a little bit about you. You know what I mean? I know that sounds corny, but, like, actually. Khan taking mod duty seriously. Guns and ammo by the PC. Yeah, no. He keeps the blicky sticky. You know what I'm saying? Hold up. It's to keep AKG in line. Hey. I told him. Gotta roll with the iron fist, baby. Imagine KY next to the monitor. Yo. I judge as hard as my cat does. Really? Who would y'all say has the coolest setup so far from all the ones that got shown? I hate to say this, but, like, everybody's just super cool. There is something special about the fact that, like, a table desk build is that surprised me. So I think I had to give it to Nitro still, but I would say if we're gonna go off of, like, different things that stand out, I think Guardian's Tower is crazy looking. I think that, like, JoJo's walls are really cool looking. Gover's Dr. Pepper is just foul and just, like, disrespectful. Goon is probably the cleanest out of everyone here, including me. Actually. Yo, good for you, Goon. Good for you. You know, it's ironic, too, because I kind of know what he does for work. And, like, the correlation to the fact that, like, that carries over home to him, too, as well, is kind of interesting. Low key, like, personality wise, that's kind of funny. That's ironic. It's a little ironic. Yeah, the irony's not lost there. All right, let's do a quick solo build real quick, or a solo fight real fast. Yeah, he's built up. My vote goes to Beavis. Really? I want to say that, like, if we're going to go in that style of, like, builds and whatnot, I'm curious to see what Crossfade's full PC setup looks like. Because that boy said he got 4 monitors for 2 different sets of PCs is crazy. That's 8 freaking monitors. And there's no way you have both of those on at the same time because, like, that sounds like that gets hot as shit. Could flex my stereo too? Fuck it. Let's see it. I'm down. Right? I imagine empty bottles of alcohol all on the desk. What do you mean? I blast the AC at my house in my house at 70 at all times. Dude, 69 is the answer. It's always 69. Not here, but like I mean like in general, 69, 68 is the sweet spot for AC in my opinion. I beat oh shit. Do I have the wrong gear on? Hold on. I might have the wrong gear on. Maybe not. I didn't see what happened. I bet my PC runs cooler than anyone else's. Probably. Mine's is out of the running on that one, to be honest with you. At the moment, at least right now. Let's see. It's always 69. My heat is set to 63, and my AC set to 68. Nice. It's up. All right. Let me see. Oh my God. And yet again, outside of this princess castle you got going on the right side, outside of whatever that is, I'm assuming you got little minions, and whatever's going on over here in the top, in the mid left area, you got some extra stuff. What is that? What is that? Is that a box? Is that a video game? No, that's a... Is that a pool table? That looks like stuff for pool. Like a mini pool table. A mini pool table. Okay. Nice. All right, let me show you the big picture. Oh, I'm going in the wrong direction. Hold on. Oh, shit. You are fucking with me when it comes to the thematics of things. Why is this one so far forward and everything else is so far back? The panels, though. How much did you pay for those panels? I'm so curious. Yeah, how much would like those panels cost? The audio panels? Less than $100? Really? Okay. Shit, not bad. I'm not gonna lie, this whole setup right here is just like crazy. Wait, are these also speakers too? That's a fucking speaker, Sad. Oh my God. How are you not deaf? Oh, they're speaker cloth doors. Oh, okay. I was about to say, what the fuck? I counted 4 big-ass speakers there. Or 5? 5 big-ass speakers. Shit. Yo, what size is that TV? Dude, I'm going to move in with Goon, bro. Goon living that good life. Look at that shit. Got the nice little wood floors and everything, too. Godly. Can't see a speck of dust either. You know that motherfucker clean. I gotta put a little dirt in your eye, you know what I'm saying? Hold up. What's that? Looks like knobs. Is that actually attached to that? No shot. Man, at this point, I kind of want to see a house tour for Goon. Goon got like a fancy ass shit everywhere, huh? That's 2 rooms right now that look super cool. I'm living vicariously through y'all. He cleans it after each each salami. At least if he spills cummies, it's easy to clean up. That's nasty. We doing house reveals? Okay, hold on. I wasn't well. I wouldn't go that far. Maybe next time we do a little show and tell, we can do that. I'm down. Those doors have the tissue and the lotion for salami. Okay, dude. I'm not gonna say no, but I mean, like, I just think it's cool, man. That's cool. God knows he probably listens to some kind of hard ass rock too. He fucking up his ears. There's no doubt in my mind. Goon, would you say you're a little deaf? It's like, yeah, man, I can't hear out my left ear. Cooked. Rate my living room, add to channel points? Rate my room, rate my setup? I'll think about it. I'll think about it. Yeah, I'll think about it. I mean, I can roll this up for speed. But, yeah, I'll roll it. It's got HP percent, too. I'll roll it. If it doesn't roll well, I'll just sell it, though. Dang, yeah, I kind of low-key want to see some houses now. OP, OP, OP. I saw it, Con. I saw your message. Would require a little bit of tinkering, but I know the direction you're going in. Sure. 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 Maybe. Maybe. Okay. Let me knock out my at this point, let me knock out my Faction Wars, and I think we can slam the last key I need for Chimera. And I think we can kind of go from there. Shit, let me see what else we got. Hold on. I kind of want to build up a Kurosa. Sort of. Ding-ding-ding-ding-ding-ding. Banana, 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 banana. Do 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 do. That'll do. All right, let's run it down. No, I get where you're going at with it. I got you. I got where you're going at with the idea of it overall. Yeah, I peeped the idea. Yeah, I peeped where you were going at with the idea. Oh, not the double weak hit. I'm for it. This guy's kind of a pain in my butt. A little bit. I can't believe Faction Wars is done. What a relief. I know. I saw it. What was your last stage you had to do? Sorry. Got messages. This actually got it bad. I need her not to die so I can revive everybody. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oops. I don't know if I need her. I might be okay. Although I am getting kind of cooked. Ouch. Hold on. Back to healing. Big brain. You're right, it is done, and now I just farm. I'll say the useless mythical for an event. Yeah, I think so too. That might be the play. 3 Origin. Oh, yeah, the 3 Ogun stages. Okay, yeah. Bomb one, then 18 and 19 wasn't bad. Then I focused on skills. Gotcha. Yeah, it's tough, man. Ogrins is a hard one, I think, for Faction Wars. For the hard mode, it was one of the more annoying ones when I did it. So I wouldn't feel too bad for you. Yeah. Did you want to take a look at Bloody Anus? Bloody Amius? Why did I read that as Bloody Anus? What the? I can. Let me get done with some stuff here, though, first. I got to do my stuff. I got to check it with Sasori. So let me knock out my Chimera Key, check in with Sasori, and then after that, maybe, yeah, I got you. There may be a little bit, though, so give me a minute. Why am I missing a chess piece there? I got Benny. I got people on my payroll. All right, there we go. Yeah, I'll send you a DM. I got you. What I feel like today's getting like, what is today? Today's Wednesday, right? Yeah, what I feel like today's like a Thursday or like almost like a Friday or some shit. Is that weird? Yeah, it feels weird. Yeah, it feels weird, man. $152,000. I think I put it on him too. I got one freeze. That's pretty good. The other one's gonna get block debuff though. Oh, he's dead. Just gotta let my stock do the job at the end there. I think we're chilling. I think he's got the right build on. I hope he's got the right build on. I kind of feel bad a little bit, to be honest with you. I don't mind the rest of them getting cooked, though, a little bit. I need them just kind of not be problematic. Okay, we're okay. He might not have the right accessories on. I'm a little worried about that. Pretenders. Yeah, he's not supposed to take any debuffs whatsoever. Remember. They might both be able to survive, though. I don't know if that really matters. I know he has the ability to poison, too, though, so I guess it's not that bad, but... As long as he doesn't cost my stock his life, I'm chilling. Yeah, it's fine. That boy getting cooked, though, a little bit. There we go. Do you remember? I kind of wish my Gizmac didn't die so fast. I think with the burns would have been nice, too. To be able to, like, refresh it and whatnot. I think he also has the ability to enhance the other debuffs, too, as well. Like, extend them. So it would have been a little bit faster, but I guess this is fine. Yeah, it gets the job done. I'm actually going to take an opportunity here. I'm going to go get me some water real quick, and then I'll be back. Because I've been drinking nothing but coffee. I have no water on my desk at the moment. All right, I'm back. He's gonna poop 100%. No, I'm not. Finest working at Masteries 100%. Ooh. One of these days, you gotta get locked in with me, Reef, so I can see what you got going on. Get you set up, and we can see what we can do to really expand the account's potential. Dude, I got some cool ass setups, man. I got some cool ass setups, man. I appreciate the indulgence. Let me see here. I'm gonna need some of that expanding too. Yo, hold up. So I don't remember exactly everything he's got going on in his account. That's the only thing I will say. Yo, was he missing poisons or whatever? It's taking a little bit longer than usual. Or is it normally this slow? I don't remember. He missed one. Expand. Nice. I want to see if I can get away with not doing any activations. I'm fast enough. Sort of. Sort of. It's fine. Maybe if I make him a little bit more faster, I could probably get him to a speed where he can kind of lap and do all three at the same time. That's too fast, though. That's way too fast. Now that we've seen some setup, can I request to see some cars? My car isn't all that fancy, though. Yeah. I just got a Challenger. That's it. And to be honest with you, if I had a choice, looking back on it, I mean, I like the Challenger. I'm grateful that I got the Challenger, but I am not going to lie. In today's era, for myself, I would be happier with like a truck, to be honest with you, to be able to move stuff around if I needed to or whatever. I feel like a truck would go hard for me. I have a Challenger? What year? What year and what trim? I'm a basic bitch. I got the I got a 15, I think, SXT. Yeah, I got a 15 SXT. Oh, okay, so you're literally 1 year up. Okay. Yeah. All right. Nice. I like it. I like it for like joyriding and whatnot. But lately, I've been letting my family drive it. My mother, she's been the one who's been enjoying that car more than me at this point. Shit. It's had a little work? Nice. I haven't done any mods. Mine's is pretty basic still. I kept it like, you know, simple. Mine's is like black and chrome though. I'm a big fan. I love like the way like black and then the chrome pops out. It's nice. It's very nice. All right, let me gear up for Chimera. Yeah, I think we're gonna go in Chimera mode now. Yeah, let's do it. What was my team as before? It was Calamitous, not Mithrala. Why am I brain farting? Balar, Calamitous, Fina. Elva. That's 4. Who's my 5th? Oh, it was Necmo. Negma was kind of redundant for this team, but screw it, we could still rock with him. That team could get the job done, I think. All right, here we go. I think I got the Bills where I want them to be at. Let's do it. I have a Tussin 2020. What's a Tussin? Texan? A Texan? Oh, okay, like an SUV? A Hyundai? What color? Dude, the royal red looks really, really cool. Burgundy not too bad either. Blue I think blue pops out the most though. Yeah, red. Maybe red. I'm a fan of red, obviously. Depends on the car, huh? It's a white one? Oof. Like that? Sorry, I'm not a fan of white cars because, like, the moment you get, like, a little dirt on it, it's no longer white. Don't ask. Let me see. What's up, Sneakin'? How you doing, man? White with black wheels. And gas cap. Okay. I want to see Jungle's Lamborghini Koenigsegg. Okay, hold on. Lamborghini is different from Koenigsegg, okay? Koenigsegg is its own brand. Right? Yeah, two different brands. Now, if you think you got a Lamborghini and a Koenigsegg, well, shit. I need Jungle to be sugar daddy a little bit more. Hold up, if you got it like that. What? Yes, Peepo sus. Well, you know what I mean. Like, I don't know. It's harder to keep. It's hard. You cannot tell me as a car owner. It's not, especially. Well, I don't know where Reef lives at, but depending on what state you live into, it's also not a good idea because, in Georgia, you got pollen, so your car's not going to be white for long because it's going to be green or whatever the hell the pollen, like greenish yellow. So it's not going to be white for long. And then, depending on where else he lives at, I mean, like weather elements and shit, you know. That's what I was alluding to be honest. I think. That's the only thing I don't like about that, like in terms of white. White looks good if you can keep it looking like that, but it's very hard to keep it looking like that, if you know what I mean. That's the drawback. That's the draw. Crypto probably got Koenigsegg's, Bugattis to Lambos, Ferraris, and Porsches. Probably not. He's got a boosted ass raid account though, or a beefed up raid account. Well, maybe he does. Shit, I don't know actually. I do not know. Hey, more power to him, huh? I think that boy got a McLaren. I mean, shit, maybe, actually. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know, actually. I need to hold that. True, I pick white for the same reason. It's hot where I live, so white cars get less hot. No, I get it. That's fair. Also, it's white all the time because the weather is cleanish. Gotcha, okay. Well, you're on the EU side, no? So I can't speak to like how it looks over there, for being honest. Till you're doomed tonight. Stop. Darn it. Darn it. I was trying to avoid him getting his turn. I can throw this out then if that's the case, because then she's going to get another turn anyways. Yeah. Should be the trial there. I don't know why, but like the buttons are moving around a lot. You see that? That's concerning me a little bit. Yeah, it's kind of bugging me a little bit. We might be in trouble here. Hello? Yeah, he got stunned, so I lose a turn here. Does that bother me as much? Not really. It's annoying, but I can kind of get what I need to get done. Bing, bong, bong, bong. Whoa. Daga daga da. Damn. Does that reset? I don't think that resets at all, right? So I can still probably get that done without too much of a problem. I think. You know, I'm actually just gonna reset. Let me reset my client. I don't know what that is that's causing that like flipping with the abilities and whatnot, but I don't like that. Yeah. I never owned a fancy car, but I've driven a lot of fancy cars. That's fair. I wouldn't consider my Challenger to be like a fancy car. It's like a smidge around like upper or middle luxury car. It's not like a super deluxe or like, you know what I mean, like a daily driver type shit. It's okay. I wouldn't put it out there. For me, luxury and like super fancy cars are like it's like the Lamborghinis. And I think below that is Porsche. Yeah, I don't want to be that guy, but like I feel like Lamborghini over Porsche, maybe Koenigsegg over Lamborghini. I don't know, something like that. Yeah, what's up, Ripton? How you doing, man? I'm trying to trade my Wrangler up for some. Wait, hold up. I missed your message, Sneak. I'm trying to trade my Wrangler for a Tacoma in the next month in the Northeast. A Tacoma, they're simplistic in the sense of like vehicles and whatnot, but they're still pretty good though, right? Like they're like trucks, like almost like not big pickup trucks, but standard pickup truck. I don't know if that qualifies what I'm like, if it falls in that range or not. For Chargers, Challengers, Mustangs, and so on, I prefer all the classics, anything American, basically. Really? Okay. I like the modernization that they did with the Challengers and whatnot. That's kind of why I went with it. I thought it was like really, really cool to have like a classic design, but like modernized. And it does that job very well, by the way. Yeah, it achieves that job very, very, very consistently. More so just a matter of like whether or not you have a preference. There are some things about it that are kind of annoying though. Like, for example, for me, I don't know since Reese says he has one, maybe he can kind of also attest to this too, but like my experience has been that like there is a pretty distinctive blind spot sets that you could have on the where normally blind spots are at. It's a little bit more difficult for a challenger to kind of navigate through, especially if you have like passengers and stuff. And then it's really bulky. It's really, really bulky too, like in terms of like the car aesthetic. So like you have to kind of be aware of like the way the size of the car is. The inside though, you would think it's crammed, but it's actually a lot more spacious, which that's kind of nice, I would argue. I mean, obviously the car can go fast. I don't think that's ever going to be an argument. For a like standard, you know, car, I would say. Maybe that caveat there, I guess. I don't know the difference between the 16 and the 15, to be honest with you. I don't know if they have any other modern, like, upgrades to it, if it's just the year of when it was made being the major reason, you know? But other than that, that's the only thing I can think of right off the rip. Yeah, I can't think of anything else. Maybe Reef, you got something. What, like, I don't know how well you know your vehicle, but those are like the big things I remember about like each of the vehicles I got, where I was looking at when I look at it, you know, before I got it. So, guys, did you get hacked? I think he did. I think he did. I'm watching out, but it looks like the account. I'm not gonna go there. I'll have Khan jump in or Crafty jump in if they need to for the server. I was gonna ask her too, but I didn't want to do it. You kind of beat me to it. Fucking goon over here watching Discord. I see you. You gotta stop watching them Gooner websites, Sicarius. Sneaky links over there not doing well. I'm pissed I don't know how I got hacked. Check your email address. Make sure that's up to date for that's associated to the account itself. I don't know, anything that's linked to the Discord is where I would like troubleshoot first, to be honest. Also, stop clicking on Gooner stuff. Oh, shit. Why? Why? You're supposed to be the one that gets cooked. Oh, no, I'm wrong, actually. What did I do last time for this? It might have been a glove, maybe? It might be gloves. It was those. I fucked up. I'm surprised I haven't been hacked considering how easy my password is. You want me to leak? I got you. Why you have the golden kappa? Hello? He was a part of a special occasion, I guess, on somebody else's account or somebody else's other channel. It's happened on our channel a couple times where we got the golden kappa to spawn. But like during like what do they call those? The hype trains. They sometimes do golden kappas as a reward. Because he's a hacker? All right. Ban Goon for 14 seconds? That's too much work, man. I have to tab out and everything. Already ready for another nap? Close. The eyes of your name is how many times your account's been hacked, I guess. Yo, he do be having a fuck ton of eyes in his name, bro. Jesus, dude. Yo. Yo. That's a foul, bro. That's a foul. That's funny, though. Shit. That's funny. It's gonna be Sicarius next time? I know, right? Y'all some assholes, you know that? Sick with Pinta eyes. The irony. Damn, I didn't want her to go too fast. Kind of fucks this up a little bit. Yeah, I didn't want to go that fast. I shouldn't have boosted. A little bit of a waste. Good timing there. Save myself at least a turn there. It's also fine. Yep. We're doing pretty good. Oh, unlucky. She didn't have her cooldown off. I don't think I lived through this, but fuck it, we ball. Nope. I need the thing up. That sucks a little bit, actually. That sucks too. Okay. All right, game. Why are you cucking me today? What the hell? I know that is a chill. I think this game mode is much easier if you pull a Gala. Okay, dude. Yeah, what up, DD? You right. This week ain't too bad. I'm not looking forward to next week, though. I think next week's gonna fucking suck ass. Also, somebody ban Goon or DD for me. You're not wrong. Also ban Goon for agreeing. God damn it. Ban the whole chat. Careful, DD, so you not get banned too. Fuck it, bro. Banned? Rip check Twitter. I better abuse a golden kappa. It's almost over. Wait, you didn't get that in my channel. You got it in somebody else's channel, right? I mean, we've had it before, but I mean, like, I don't think we have it, like, it's like a temporary thing, right? It's not always going to be a thing? Real crafty. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I thought so. Also, soon, DD, soon. The tinfoil hat theory right now is Black Friday, 2x mythicals. That's my guess. Yeah, that's my guess, at least. Especially since this Friday we're getting 2x legendaries for yellows. So kind of helps give credence to my anticipation. Next week might be a Pogo related ban, then the next following week is going to be Black Friday. That's my tinfoil hat theory. Yeah, I'm not holding primals for ticks. I'm sorry, my bad, Kraken. Bitch. I mean, it's so close. It's so close already. I don't see why not for me. That's kind of what I'm thinking. Like, how many primals do you have right now? I'm willing to bet you don't have like as much as you could have. You know what I mean? You guys here? Yeah. So yeah, like obviously. But since I have as many as I do, I might as well wait. Is kind of where I'm thinking. You know? Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. Is the score where like a ninja to go to with double boss slayers? Yeah, it's fine. He's got pretty high uptime on Veil too, which is not bad. I don't know if it's exactly better than Coronet. I'm not entirely sure. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure. Ouch. I somehow got that one done. I guess the counterattack also triggered it with, what's his name? All right, we're chilling. Pretty dope if I had like an extra boost right here just so I can get the rest of these guys in. Kind of sucks I could see my ally attack here. Oh, no, he didn't. He didn't. Okay, never mind. All right, it's fine. It's fine. I think I get the counterattacks here a little bit. Yeah, but yeah, that's my mindset right now. Is that I'm kind of in this weird spot now where like I should be getting more optimized results if I just wait like a week or two. Ammo. I should have boosted first. Report. Cornet's still better with 1 BS. Yeah, but he's saying 2 BS. 2 BS. 2 BS is kind of what his thoughts were. The only way you would be able to compare that would be if you do what target smash and 1 BS, and even I think percentage wise, it's just better for boss slayer. If we're just doing jimmies to jimmies. I think. If you want to reach cap and cornet faster, just plus it more. No, I think there's a higher crit ceiling or cap like spike damage ceiling with the scroll. I think. Ow. Don't quote me on that, but I think that's true. Ooh, shit. I did it again. Meh. Guess I have to try someday. Damage bonus reset after each run. Or actually after each turn. Not each turn. It's whenever he gets his turn. So I guess the only underlying thing that would apply to that would be how his composition is designed. I think if he's running like something like Mikage in the mix, I do think that the scrolls leans up a little bit more because you're getting a lot of extra turns or a lot of extra attacks outside of his turn up until his point of getting his turn, and then it resets after he is out of that veil window. I believe. Not gonna swear by it, but I believe that might be how it works. Yeah. So like when Mikage's extra turns, that does change it up just a teeny bit. Protect it. Let's go. I believe. I haven't, outside of like specific case uses, I've only looked at information regarding that part of it. I will tell you this much. I have driven accounts that have used the double boss slayer scroll, and it's fine in terms of damage. I'd argue even better, quote unquote. I don't want to swear by it, but I'm gonna do the slow now. We got plenty of other champions that could do slows and shit. This will give me more time to kind of get some hits in, I think. I was supposed to transform there. Fuck. I still could do it. Yeah, I guess I'll do it. That's fine. Yeah, we're good. Please, you next. Darn it. Come on, baby. Don't weak hit. Nice. Let's set up for it. Slow him. I gotta do another round. We'll boost these to get her back into play. Transfer. Let him detonate. Should be turn. Nice. Cleansies. Protect these. Good. And now we can just boost our way to victory. I didn't get the weekend and stuff up. Yeah, we can do it. It's fine. Should be that one. And all we gotta do now is exist. I wonder if there's a way you can get all three of these done in one go. I think you have to kind of, what is it? So it spawns 25 going into 26. You have to get that done 27, 28, 29, dead, revive. You could technically do it, but it's like super tight. But you would need somebody to die basically on this next following turn, which I think is a little hard to do. I think. Someone had to get clocked right here in order for it to work. Which I don't think that's going to happen, so. I think we can get a lot of extra turns here. Yep. Yep, that's it right there. And now we cleanse. Good. We're safe. All right. Now we just got to ride this out and make it to the finish line. I think we just got to get a good hit there and die going in between Lion and Viper for one champion, and then revive him going into the Viper fight itself, and then we're GG. GG's. So bueno. Yeah, bueno. Got some protected. Yo, I saw Sicarius called me, but I didn't see the call. It maybe wasn't him. Yeah, we think, well, Sicarius confirmed it, right? He got hacked. His Discord got hacked. I don't know if anything else got hacked or not. Uh-oh. Try to see if we can get some people back up here. Nice, we got it too. This should heal him back up to full. Yep. Safe. A little spicy there, but we're good. We're missing a weekend. Yeah, there it is. I feel like this would be Jungle's theme song if he was a streamer, and he got gifted a sub. All you would just hear is he'd be like, "Oh my god, thank you for the gifted sub." He just turn up. Yeah, his name's Cat Daddy Lover. Yeah, that's the account that got hacked. So you may want to just block it, I think. For it. Yep. Well, unlucky. What's crazy is he immediately left the server too. Whoever's on that account or whatever happened to that account immediately left the server. Gracias por la gifted or por el gifted, and then you hear is welcome to the jungle, bitch. That's funny. Oh shoot, probably shouldn't have done that. Uh-oh. Ow. Okay, maybe we just ride this out. Yeah, just ride it out. Siege's looking good. We destroyed the stronghold, and they really struggling to destroy ours. And we still got 30-ish attacks left. Nice. Oh, I got it. Nice. I didn't even have to change forms. Nice. We like those. We like those. We like those. Hey, hold up. These motherfuckers spitting. I need you to get a turn, brother. Aw, wait. Hey, hold up! I'm gonna crate this up for a little bit. Why is this such a dank? You alive? You say otherwise. Yeah. 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 You know what, man? You know I got some good ass sleep if I'm over here vibing like this. Hold up. This man sound like he having a stroke, though. Fuck. Okay. All right. Yeah. All right. Yeah. Oh, dead. Dead. Shit. Wait. Nice. Yo, why am I loud? Any revivers? Do I need him going into this next wave? No. Do I just let him stay dead for the rest of the fight? What do you think? Because I need somebody to be dead for this revive part. Now, I feel like it's a bit too soon, though, too, no? What do you think? Yeah, I think we just keep him dead and just say fuck it, or what? Fuck it. Honestly, most of the core of like the debuffs are here. He's kind of a bit redundant with the whole. He's done his job too. It's mostly this one, and then a little small bonus there, I guess. I do feel like it's a bit early, but we'll see. We'll see. I'm a believer. I believe we're okay. We do lose a little bit of damage of him being dead, though. So like there is that. I'm not really worried about damage per se because I already got top chest in this this mode. So yeah. I mean, it doesn't mean I want to slack off either, though. I guess. No, I think we're good. I think we're good. I'm gonna believe. So right now, I want to secure the trial. All right. Let's just pray she doesn't get dunked on. That's all I care about. Jesus, fuck. Fuck. Okay, that's all right. That protects her too. That's good. That's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Good. Chill, girl. Be nice if she goes before. Oh, she doesn't. Okay. She needs to sustain. We're good. We're really good now. There's no point of doing that because she's going to drop it off immediately. I probably should have held off on that. Trying to make sure we don't lose too many debuffs and get killed here like that. Shit. Okay. We kind of need him more than this guy. Let's go and boost. Extra heals. Go off Elva, bro. Shit. Extra turn cooking. Yeah, baby. Y'all see like my keys kind of like going in different directions and shit? It's kind of annoying now. Yeah, we're chilling. All right. All we gotta do is just make it to the finish line. Jesus. Really? Really? You're fucking on my buff bar, dog. Okay. We survived that. That's fine. All right. At this point, no more buffs, right? No more buffs. Good. And the extra turn to boot. Okay. We're actually cooking. We're actually cooking. I need one more extra turn. Oh my god, you god. Oh my god. The clutch queen. The clutch queen. My girl. Because I'm not gonna lie, I was willing to lose all the rest of my damage just for that trial. But we got it though. Let's go, baby. Yeah. Yeah, cooking. Otra. Yeah, we get party now. It's all good in the hood. Yeah. 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 I just hit my glass a little bit. I get a vibe, dude. I don't think we have to do any buffs here for that. I can go and give him the stuff though. Yeah, they were chilling. Dum dum dum. Dum dum dum. I think I can boost my way up into this. Otra. Damn, this guy just followed, just instantly started promoting something? Like, what the fuck? How about a hello first, bro? Can you do it? Jesus. Ty just knows 2 songs confirmed. True. Actually. All right, I need to get a cleanse. There you go. Nice. Fuck yeah, I just wanted to dance. Hey, you know I'm a sucker for this song, too. That's not fair. Nasty! Nasty, you didn't get my DM, by the way? Oh, you did respond. I didn't see it, though. Aw, shit. She got babies. She got new babies. Yeah, I'll show after. Let me finish up this key real quick, and then I'll show chat. If it's okay with you, obviously. I'm assuming you don't mind, though. Yeah, we might be cooked here. Hold up. The timing of this song is ironic, by the way. This is Nasty's theme song right here. Hold on. I got a little kinky at first, but it's all right. We vibing with it. It just says Nasty, all right? This is ironic that this song came on at the time that Nasty came through. Believe you me, the irony's not lost, all right? Huh? Don't ask why. It's a little dirty, Nasty, but just rock with it, dude, because it's like your song, you know what I'm saying? Good job. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. All right, here we go. All right, we got the refresh. Cool. Nice. Yeah, it's a good key. We got through it. We got through it. This song is Cochino. Or Cochino. Get nasty. Might as well since we're done. I don't think he's gonna get another turn. Yeah. Very nice, very nice. That's a gooping song for real? True. True. All too true too. All right, solid 25 this round. Yeah. Y'all throwing some random shit in the queue now. What are y'all doing? All right, done deal. We are caught up for the week. Or for this part of the week. Annie, are you okay? Never let them know your next move, I guess. Nasty got a new, she said she got a new baby. Look at it. Look at it. That motherfucker in heaven too. Look at him. He chilling. Or she. She's chilling, I guess. And then you woke her up. You're like, bitch, what? I'm sleeping. Damn, you got a little thing too over there? That's kind of cool. We were showing PC setups earlier, Nasty. You kind of missed out on it. We were showing, like, a lot of folks were showing, like, their setups and whatnot. It was, like, super cool. Dude, today's been a big sharing day, huh? A smooth criminal. Gotta have Scratchy Post so they destroy the house? Really? Oh, that's fair. That's fair. That's fair. All right. How we looking, boys? I got up to 52. Should I do it? Should I do it? Should I do it? My PC setup is a Steam Deck? I mean, that's fine. My homie has two of them, and they beat the shit out of each other, and they're super agile. Good luck, you won't do it. Do it. It's going to be a Lego relic, but go for it. Somebody ban Lupo. Pussy. I'm the one who's offering. What do you mean I'm a pussy? Now, if I get a Volcardiac Heart or a Stormcaller, y'all can't be mad at me. Fuck. I hate it here. One day I'll get a Volcardiac Heart. One day, bro. One day. I'm not mad at you. Yeah, right. Touch is gonna be a Lego. You should have listened. Somebody ban Lupo, please. Before it. I just want a hollow hilt. Yeah, I wouldn't mind one more. I wouldn't mind one more hollow hilt, but to be honest with you, I would rather now at this point get Volcardiac Heart and a Stormcaller. Maybe even 2 hearts, actually. And then a Death Dealer would be nice. And a Polytoad would be nice. And I would have loved a Stars of Jingdom, but I don't think I'm going to get one, unfortunately. Just wasn't meant to be. Are you okay, Annie? Here's his heart. I'll fight. I don't even want to start on Carl anymore. Mario sucks dick. Well, he's dated. Okay, just because you got a Volcardiac Heart don't mean you got to slam me in the face with that, all right? I'm holding strong. Wait. Yo, I might be able to get to 250 before 2x primals, huh? Yeah, I'm pretty much Gucci now at this point. We're chilling. Actually. Let me full screen for a second. I want to check in with the boys and see where we're at on the post and stuff. Oh, that's the last one. Okay. I didn't even look at this tower, to be honest with you. Shit. I kind of skimmed over it. Sorry, I'm checking out some stuff real quick. Hold on. I'm trying to figure out where these guys are going next, to be honest. I don't see it. Oh, I see where they are. No way. That motherfucker don't need his ego bloated. Oh, my lord. Okay. Yeah, we're not doing too bad. We're not doing too bad. Okay. So sorry, are you here? If you are, senor, I am gonna jump on your account if that's okay, just to see if we got anything new. Yes, sir. Okay. All right, I'm gonna jump on. I'm logging in, okay? Did you already roll up your gear? That's unlucky. I'd sell that. It's not worth keeping. No rerolling, just upgrading? Yeah, okay. Gotcha. Well, that's what I mean. You already rolled your gear up. For the most part. I don't really see anything like of too much substance. I mean, if we roll here and this gets a 16 and you get a 3 there, I would have maybe considered it, but that's kind of a no crit rate, no crit damage kind of sucks. Good, but no speed. So, like, one of the issues I noticed is that, like, I could do builds for your account, but they feel like if I have to build them with, like, decent stats, they lose a lot of something. So, like, how do you make up for it, right? And honestly, it's just getting better pieces of gear there, so... Yeah, I could try fishing around, but, like, pieces like these that roll like this, the best you can get is a double roll somewhere. And if we were to roll like double speed, it's HP percent and defense percent and then a flat HP. No crit rate, no crit damage is kind of rough. So I kind of wouldn't keep that piece. And then I also feel like 1, 2, 1s. So like, 1, 2, and a 1 for your substat rolls aren't really worth keeping. Or I wouldn't rework those personally. I feel like it's like a waste of ore. Same thing here. This one is not as bad because although you're missing crit rate, you got other stats. So like if it stays in any of these, that could be good for like a defensive nuker. A little bit. The rest would be the throwaway there. Ideally, you'd want crit rate there so you can get crit damage gloves though. This is okay. 1 red roll and crit rate's good. Speed, HP percent good. The HP flat being a throwaway, this would be something like if it rolls crit rate or speed or HP percent down here, great. So this is usable. It's usable. Also okay-ish, not crazy the over the top. Res being the throwaway here, defense, crit rate, accuracy. That's good for like a Marius, for example, or in that realm of pocket. So there is some okay pieces, but like you're missing something in each one of those as you go along, right? So like this one, it's lacking speed and crit damage. Something similar here. I mean, like, to be honest with you, this one's kind of rough. But if it stays in either one of these, that's like technically a triple. I would consider flipping it to see if maybe you get better stat lineups. But it has to stay in the red or it has to stay in the crit rate because like that's 2 and that's technically 2. And you're hoping that you get a good lineup whenever you refresh it, or rework it. I can try a build, but I feel like it's not going to go fast, and that's kind of a problem. Although Taras doesn't need to be like overly fast, he doesn't want to be overly slow either to do the job he needs to do. So I kind of feel like I don't want to pull the trigger on that. And then subsequently, isn't Granite also HP based? I think that was the other champion you want me to build, right? He's got a blessing on him. Yeah, Granite. Yeah, he's also HP based, so it'd be a similar premise. All right, then we did do a somewhat okay-ish build on him, but I would like to revisit him if possible. Taras not having any blessing, it's gonna be rough if we build him. I'll give it a shot though. We can give it a shot. Let me just see what we can pull from your account. What are your champions? I don't know if I locked your champions up behind anything. Looks like they're all set to 1s. Honestly, if you want my opinion, would you guys agree that like Ambrius is more useful in the meta right now than Taras is? I kind of want to say yeah, no? So if you want my personal opinion, I'd rather you build up Ambrius over Taras. Did you just get him? No. Yeah, you did just get him. Well, you asked me to do Taras. I'll do Taras. I don't want to interject my opinions into what you've asked me to do already. Yeah, we'll try it. We'll try it. We try 250. That's fine. 100% Enrius is the goated. Depends if you want Mario. If you got Mario, he doesn't have Mario. I don't think. Not yet. Not Marishka. Soon, TM, right? Soon. Oh? I remember rolling that. Son of a bitch. Thank you. I actually needed that just in case. Hold on. Leo needs to be locked. I don't think we ever built Quintus up. Quintus isn't on this list. Bellinor isn't, and neither is Calamitous. Calamitous might be on the Hydra team, though. You haven't done your key yet, though. Oh, he's not actually. Okay. So you don't care about Calamitous at the moment? We gotta rework it anyways. Let's go back and see what we can pull out of this. Should lock our ones, right? Yeah, we have it lit. So that build actually wasn't looking too bad, honestly. And it kind of makes sense he's going to have a little bit of lacking of HP until that gets finished. But that's good, though. That's good, though. I don't know if you see it. I see it, Sasori. You're getting there. You're getting there. I don't know if you got any other goodies this week either, but we can check. Nope. We built the turtles, didn't we? Yeah, we built the turtles on your account, so we don't want to touch those. And you don't have them listed, but yeah, the turtles, I remember we recently built those, so I need to remove that again. Sorry, we got to filter out more gear. This is where it gets a little rough, to be honest with you. Damn, that drops hard. What did Mikey have that he wanted? It's either boots or maybe weapon it was? I don't remember. Better. Not too good. I'm not forcing any sets either, which is crazy. All right, we're going to let that roll in the back in the meantime. Yeah, it doesn't look like you have any other new pieces in terms of... I don't see any new pieces in terms of like Stone Skin or anything like that that will help out, because that's going to be a drawback of using Taras. If you use him in his current form, he's going to be kind of open to like a lot of CC and stuff, and we want to be careful with that. He's tanky enough to survive it, but it's still kind of like a problem. Ideally, you don't want to be out in the open for free. You want to make them earn getting into your team or hitting your team, you know what I mean? Honestly, like it's not the end of the world to even think about it too this way, because like what you get like 38% from blessing alone, so that puts you up in the 270s, which isn't too bad. That still speaks to like gear being a bit of a problem. 100k HP if you're floating around, that's not too bad either, considering your Grey Hall's not done and you're missing out on blessing, so you got a lot to gain there. 300's good. So if that's an ignore percent build, then that's good. Yeah, that's not bad. I would take something like this, because you're gonna get Great Hall. You're gonna get Great Hall HP. We get Glyph, blessings, and that'll help you bring up that HP quite a bit. It'd be nice if it's a little bit more closer to like 80 or 90k, but let's let it cook for a little bit. Yeah, we'll let it cook for a little bit. But yeah, we can give you an HV build for right now, or like a just a straight nuker build for right now. But I do think that like long term, you're gonna want to find a piece that gives you some pieces that give you stone skin for your champions on top of that too, for PvP purposes. Now, if you're just looking for generalistic use, whatever we get here is gonna help out, obviously. But yeah, he's a good champion. I don't have a Taras myself. I wouldn't mind one, but I don't have a Taras myself at the moment, so. Ignore percent. This might not be. It's going to take from Granite, which we don't want to do. Yeah, it's trying to take from other champions. You can do an HP build, technically, though, for Merciless. Yeah, if we use alternative sets, it's not worth it. That's not a bad piece for an HP champ. Also great for an HP champ. Okay-ish for an HP champ. The gloves are kind of rough. Kind of. There's some value and negative value there. I wonder... No, I wouldn't be able to get it. Not without cooking the build a little more. You can also roll some more banners to see if maybe you got something. Helmet can be better. That's probably where we would need to start. We need to find a helmet that give you more value there. None of these pieces actually scream to me either. So I think slight issue. We would need a crit damage gloves. I mean, the HP on it is not bad either, though. That's why you got so much HP on your base. It's a little bit rough still. It's a little bit rough still. There might be some better banners and stuff too as well that can help you out. I didn't notice we have this one, whereas like speed and HP percent, maybe you could get rolls there. Doesn't really matter for the ring unless you get like a triple or quad. Yo, good night, Ty. No, 2-1-2s we don't reroll. Although it is a 5-star. Let's see if it stays and it doesn't do ones all the way. I'll give it a roll. I'll give it a roll. This is 5-star, so it's not as bad. HP with speed on the 2. Fuck. Better. Speed? 3 out of 4 now. That'll be good for a defensive champion for now. We need that for HP though. Go for it. Yeah, we flipped these already. I think we tried, didn't we? No epic or. Okay. I'll tell you what, let's drop it down. Let's go 240. Without using any glyphs at the moment. Oh, wait, hold. Hold. That had 5s in it somehow. Wait, you have a lot of glyphs, don't you? You do. God, the crit damage is like lost. If we can retain this while upping this up by like 50 or so points, I'd be okay with that. But like 50 or more, maybe even 60 or more, to be honest with you. Considering where you're at. Actually, no, I'd want this to be higher than this in terms of like the split, because like you can add more here, but getting more here is harder. Better. We need to go higher though. That's a better spread, but it's not as good. We might not be ready for it, man. I mean, you have something to work with if you want. I can give you something to work with for right now if you want to use it, but I don't think this would be like a good long-term build. Yeah, none of these stats are like crazy high. What do you think about the fusion? Is Gaoka better? No, Gaoka's not better. You trying to piss me off, bro? Ooh. Ooh. It's for Librina? Yeah. So I think we wait. Let me see what this builds up first, though, because that's a good stat lineup. 291 with 105 is nasty. Considering he has no blessing. That might not be the sets I'm looking for, though. Yeah, it's broken sets. Darn it. If we get that stat lineup, that'd be huge. Inside an ignore percent set, I'd rack with it. Pretty sure that one isn't either, then, if that's the case. Nope. This one probably is. Yep. Yeah, this is probably the closest I can get you right now. Obviously, gonna add glyphs and bring it back up to 250 or wherever you want to be at, but... Here, I'll give this to you to use for now. But if you can give me some more pieces to work with down the road, just in case you want to try it out, just to get a feel for it. I'm gonna just say try out. I don't know if you want me to take from those champions at the moment, but I'll leave that. I'll leave that as like an option to give it like a little test run if you want to get a feel for it. But I would argue that you could probably get a better build out of this long term. Yeah, you probably get a better build long term. So yeah, we're just not there yet. Just not there yet. Just gotta take a little bit. All right, I'm off the account, brother. You might do it for the just for the faction war bomb stage. I think it's going to be really good for the bomb stage, Goon. So if you want my recommendation to make that easier for you, yes. Yes. You're welcome, brother. I told you I can be patient, man. I give you something that, like, if you want to just take them and use them and get some value out of them, then by all means you can. But yeah, I'll be on standby if there's better pieces we can do. Just remind me. Just remind me when you got, like, okay, I got, like, this month is going to be pretty good for farming, like, lethal and stuff. That could be a good opportunity where we can maybe force some pieces, you know? So, like, if you want, just save your lethal crafts, and then maybe we reconnect, I don't know, like a week or two from now or something like that, and I'll touch bases with you. Let me see if Khan's ready. Khan, are you here, sir? I think it might be time to change this this desktop background to something else. What do y'all think? I think we've outgrown it. Let's see what we can get. You know this is moving, right? I don't know if y'all can see it. It's moving a little bit. What do y'all think? Trash? Yeah, what do you think? What do you think? What do you think? I think it's fitting for Christmas. You think it's generic, huh? Okay. Well, I kind of like that one, actually. Dick. I want something that moves, though. I need some movement, because I can't have these, like, still pictures and shit for a background. That's a crazy scene. That's Elden Ring, though. Oh, this is it. I think this is it. This is it, because he's walking in Christmas time, too, right? That looked like Stag Knight a little bit. What do you think, yeah? W? Okay, easy peasy. Alright, we rock with that for now. Alright, Khan said he's got bedtime for the baby, so maybe later. Yeah, he's not active right now. Alright. Let me see. You need something more soothing to your brand and personality. I just like night themes. I'm trying to find something that's like Christmas oriented, but I can't find anything Christmas oriented. Maybe I got it. Let me change my search. Let's see. Christmas. What's another abbreviation for a night? There's Templar, but I feel like that's too, you know, the Templar cross stuff is a little bit much. Let's see if I can find something else. Ooh, that's kind of cool. But it doesn't move though, man. Let me cook. Hold up. Okay, who let me cook? What's another term? Warrior? Okay. Eh. Oh, let me try it this way. I'm not seeing anything. Yeah, nothing cooking for your boy at the moment. Although that is cool looking. That's Dark Souls. I don't know. I don't need to be reminded of Dark Souls. That shit's already fucking imprinted on me. I'm traumatized. Hold on. No? How about this one? I think they're safe to a show for the most part. I've been just looking at like different things. Like they got thrones. I'm trying to find something that fits, you know? But I don't want it to be like still. I want some shit that moves, you know? God, imagine Igris as my background. That shit's dank. You know what? Low key, hold up. Just got an achievement. No shot. Ooh, that looks clean. Ooh, that looks kind of clean though. Ooh, shit. Ooh, shit. That looks a little clean. But see, like, I don't want it to be like just straight up anime. I want it to be like ambiguous too. Ah, fuck it, man. It's either this one. It's either this one or this one. Which one do you guys want? Yeah, it's all leveling. Yeah, which one would you guys want? So the red one? The dark one is dark? Y'all gotta help me out here, boys. You feel like the red one's more me. How intriguing of a perspective you have. You know, I never go like deep into like searching as much. I should actually try like looking a little bit more. See what else they have out there. There's some crazy ones though. All right, we'll leave that one for now. The dark one is like dull, but the dark one is cool though. First one is ominous. I like it. All right, we'll leave it. We'll leave it. We'll leave it. We'll leave it. I mean, I won't see this as much anyways, but I mean, it'd be something like in between like the games and whatnot that we play and shit, so. You know, whenever we're loading up an account or some shit, you know? You are joyful and energetic. Well, yeah, but I mean, like, you know. What's that got to do with the background? All right. I mean, okay. Do you perceive yourself menacing? No, but I do think it's like thematic with like, all right, I'm a knight. Here. Hold on. I'm a knight, and it's almost Christmas time. We're a knight in the like in the snow. Come on, you see the correlation? I think that was really cool too. Yeah, I don't know. I'm torn because that's a really crispy looking Igris right there. Igris? I think it's Igris, right? Chat GPT. All right. Wait, did dailies reset? Why do I have like refill? Wait, what? SoulSaint as Gizmac Rage from Rage Outledge's Christmas themed. That's crazy. I don't know if ChatGPT would know who SoulSaint is. No, we got 4 minutes. Oh, I guess I got refills. Let me burn those real quick, huh? ChatGPT is how Genshi got his new avatar? Oh my god, don't get me started. I guess you're afraid to face Goon and go forward? No, I'll come back up there. You just hold. I'll arrive there when I arrive there. Don't worry. Next week I might drop down though. No, you stay up there so I can cook you. Let me give you the beats. Oh my god, I didn't even kill him. You hate to see it, brother. Oh my god. Brother. We can finally kiss my ass. You're gonna go try, gonna go hard with TTA tourney, so farming one-man defense during it? That's fair. I know we don't climb back up until like Thursday. I could have sworn I was within range of like my stay within promo, but I did minimal mode it. And on Sunday when the reset actually happens, I was busy working on another account, so I wasn't like as observant of it at the time. And I think that cooked me. That's all right. I mean, I can get back into it pretty easily. And if I'm gonna drop, I'd rather drop now and then jump back in later. Oh. Gives it up for Raid Shadow Legends as Santa Claus with SoulSaint on his lap with Christmas background theme animated. Okay, I don't want to be in this lap. What the fuck? Wait, send it to me. I want to see what it looks like. Nah, too sweaty for me. I even skipped past you this Sunday. Damn. Nah, you never skip. You fucking put that motherfucker in the dirt. I don't have the Chat GPT stuff Armand used. Armand, you got the premium Chat GPT account, bro? Let me see here. No, I just used the basic one. I gotta... Oh, reset. Yeah, happy reset, boys. I might just clear out early today. To BH. Yeah, I might clear out early today. Nah, I just used the basic one. I just got a good thing for him. Let me see it. Let me see it. Where'd you put it at? Voice mod soul? Wait, what? Huh? Yeah, I'm probably gonna clear out, boys. All right, I'm out of here. I hope you guys all enjoyed today's stream today. If you haven't already, consider following your boy on social media. Make sure you do so. Tomorrow we may pick up some more activities and whatnot to get going. I thought that the Chimera key would take a little bit longer, but I kind of found my swing on it, yeah? So we got all 25 of the relic mats, so I'm very happy with that. As you guys knew, we're cooking. Anyways, let's see. Is there anybody worthwhile live that I want to raid? I haven't raided people in a while, huh? Maybe. Don't maybe. Let's see who's live. I see Bozo PJ. Yep, we'll raid PJ. Yo, send my love over there to the homie. Make sure you tell myself what's up. You guys follow me on social media, all that good stuff. Give me close with some love, and always remember. Stay ascended. I'll see you guys later. Yeah, I'm gonna raid over to PJ. Hang tight. Hold on, holding. Let's go!